Already.
Oh
Vic, you
my
should give
goodness.
Phoenix GM Vic, you should give Phoenix GM permission so he can truly see behind the scenes as a spectator.
Does he want that? Also, hi everybody. We're here again.
Cheating.
We're back.
I think he's done that before. I think he spectated before and
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like that.
It was like that before he joined the High Rule game, actually.
Yeah.
He had GM permissions. And then he joined and he lost them promptly.
For the comfort of our dear YouTube audience's ears, I now have a physical mute button and then when I let it go, I'm good. So here you go.
That's a that's a whole ass pedal, bro.
Hell yeah, it is.
That is a do not push the red button TNT button.
I wanted to make sure I wouldn't miss it. I want to just be like, when I got
That's the fucking Men in Black car button.
Button red. Why not press?
Hang on, we're getting fucking pre-rolls apparently. So we might want to wait on the fucking.
Well, I mean, this will be recorded anyways, so if they want to see it, they will. All right.
All you hear live get fucked, I guess.
Yeah.
Catch the VOD for the stuff you missed.
I don't know. Maybe you should sub to the channel or something. I don't know.
Okay, Mr. I hate calls to action.
Right, exactly.
We're such shitters.
I know.
All right, let's get this going. Let's get this going. No more haha funny.
Subscribe to I Go by Beast on Twitch.
Amazon
Welcome
Prime.
back to Tales of the Yawning Portal in Daggerheart, episode 6. When we left off. On your way through the Sunless Citadel, you encountered a goblin tribe led by a hobgoblin named Dorn. Through clever wordplay and playing to his particular tendencies, you passed without incident into the lower level. Once down the hole, you turned north, discovering a passage into the Underdark. There, you fought a harrowing battle against an adult flickerfly, triumphant in the end, and harvesting some of its parts for use in weapons and armor later. After a rest, you followed the path upward, learning that it led back to the fortress level. Backtracking, you returned to the grove level. After making your way through various twists and turns, you found your way to the Gulthias tree itself, only to see a figure sitting in the tree as if it were a throne. A vampire, but not just any vampire, Count Strad von Zarovich himself. You learned that the Gulthias seedlings like this were his only way to temporarily step out of the bleak gray world of Barovia to which he was confined. And though he was reluctant to give this seedling up, your determination and wordplay resulted in Strahd making a deal by way of fey contract signed in blood. In return for removing this seedling and taking Reed's memories of the void destruction of the Feywild, you agreed not to bring harm to any of his other seedlings in the world. At least, Reed and Novus did. Now a question for the party. Do you want to start right where we left off? Or do you want me to fast track you back to Oakhurst with your two Sharwin and Belloc in tow?
Latter seems pretty nice.
What was that?
I remember the original question was fast tracking all the way back to the
Oakhurst.
Past
to the
that,
Yawning Portal.
To the Yawning Portal, and then we said no, we want to.
Right.
No, and then we said no, we have business in Oakhurst, so now it's become, do we want to just fast track to Oakhurst? I mean, that's up to y'all.
I'm cool with Oakhurst.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Good. All right.
I got no business here.
In that case, let me open this back up and we will come back to Oakhurst. And give me just a moment to swap my stuff over here. Okay.
Wait, sorry, that's
So,
Jonah.
as you return to Oakhurst with Sharwin and Belloc in tow, there we go. You see a gathering of people around the well. They've seen you on the horizon approaching, and several of them have been coming out of their houses gathering in the town square, kind of anxiously looking in your direction, looking worried at first, but then relieved as they realized that these forms were taller than the forms they're used to seeing coming from that direction. And as you enter the town square, Sharwin, who is helping Sharwin walk right now?
Hi.
Sharwin leans heavily on Reed, still weak from her ordeal. Belloc walks in silence, his eyes vacant, as if he's not entirely certain where he is or who he was. Both of them are freed from the Gulthius tree's influence, but neither fully recovered from what they endured.
Mom, Grandpa's gone senile.
As you enter Oakhurst, people notice Sharwin. Word spreads quickly. Within minutes, a small crowd gathers around you. Elder Werner Lang pushes through, his weathered face showing cautious hope. He sees Sharwin, and relief floods his features. Then he sees Belloc, and confusion replaces it. Sharwin, by the gods, you brought her back! He helps support her weight, taking her from Reed, examining her with the practiced eye of someone who's seen too many wounded. She's weak, but she'll live. This is more than we dared hope for. And he looks at Belloc, uncertain. And this is?
Is Belloc, like, for all intents and purposes, pretty much mobilely catatonic right now?
Somewhat, yeah. That's about how I would describe it.
Because you mentioned he, like, sort of crumpled over, and Strahd said something about how he was, like, there for too long. He was under the influence for too long, so he was, like...
The way I took it is that he basically lost his sense of self right now. Like, he doesn't really know what the fuck's happening.
He is functionally able to person, but I would say effectively brain dead.
Yeah,
vegetable. Got it.
Yeah.
I would say Novus is probably the one holding, like, he's holding the ropes that are tying his wrists behind his back as they walk.
Okay.
Bring out your dead.
Yeah, go ahead, Novus. Step up to the plate and explain who our prisoner is.
So is the elder the mayor, or are those two different people?
The same thing.
Yeah, that's interchangeable for a town like this.
I was gonna raise his hand, like, in front of him and do, like, a come here motion with his hand. And I guess
he gets it immediately and just kind of, leans over towards your shoulder.
Who put out the marks for those hits? Sir Brawford and
Marks?
Belloc?
I'm not aware of any marks.
No.
Speaking of Sir Brawford, I don't see him. Talgan, Caracas, where are they?
Somebody.
For the record, we couldn't find the other two, right?
Yeah. But we know they're dead.
Okay.
We know they're dead. Yeah, we got the confirmation of that.
Somebody in this little village here put out hits for Sir Brawford and Belloc.
Hits? I don't understand. And
To
then
kill them.
And then it clicks. Yeah, as you say that, it clicks. Oh. And he sort of, like, starts to look back over his shoulder toward the crowd and then realizes he probably shouldn't look. And just that makes him look more suspicious.
Yeah, you dumb fucking son of a...
He's an old guy, okay? I'm not
Slap
sure
him.
who in the village. I know everyone here. It's been a small town for as long as I can remember.
Oh my god.
Grown up here. I can't think of a single soul who would pay for and then he, like, whispers the word assassination. Like, just the word makes him uncomfortable.
Not to interrupt, just for my memory's sake. I don't remember anything other than popping up in Faerun with these chuckle fucks, right?
The first thing you remember is being caught by Coralyn.
Okay. Good to know.
That is
So
the
I remember
furthest back you
everything
can
from
remember.
session one.
Yeah.
Everything from after the void up till now. Okay.
Reed,
Well, are you? Huh?
you have a nosebleed.
Oh. But also, question: are you two being quiet? Is the mayor and Nova's being quiet? How quiet are you being?
I don't know. At the moment, I've been trying to have this conversation and gotten like 2 lines in.
I'm not trying to interrupt in or out of character. I just need to know if you're being quiet.
I would say we're talking at like a normal indoor voice, and then for the more sensitive details, probably like lowly whispering.
Leaning
guys
in and trying to keep it out of your
I'm guessing the party can hear you, but the
of
crowd
masses.
cannot.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Carry on.
Sorry, go ahead.
First off, can I try and roll insight to see if this old guy's lying about knowing or not knowing who would put the marks out?
With someone like this, I'm not even gonna make you roll. You can tell that he's being sincere. His when you mentioned to be killed, his face paled, and people can't pale on cue. It's one of the better signs of sincerity that you've learned.
Genuine shock.
Yeah. So judging by his reaction, he's absolutely being sincere. He's neither he nor anybody he knows, he thinks, would put out a hit like that.
I was gonna lean in and actually talk quietly this time.
Okay.
All right, look here, old man. I'm in a really bad fucking mood right now. So you better find who put those hits out. Or I'm taking old man Belloc here to the center of the village and opening his jugular in front of everybody.
And if he was pale before, he's sheet white now. I'm certain. Perhaps the constable. I could speak with the constable and see what she could. And he sort of like. He can't stop stuttering. He can't seem to finish a sentence. Very Gustav style.
Yeah.
And sort of like goes to and then turns and then like goes to. He's obviously shaken. But he manages to find his way through the crowd and disappear. And you hear a
Just for clarity, he didn't recognize Belloc, right?
no.
He didn't know who that was.
No, he did not.
You hear a voice and somebody walks up. And they just seems to be somebody just more curious than anything. Did you find Talgan? I know Carowin left for Waterdeep nearly 2 weeks ago. She thought her children were dead. When she returns and finds Sharwin alive, but Talgan?
Reed's just gonna give the person a look that just said, it's that look it's a
The head down, left to right shake of like
head down, left to right shake, like kind of a my condolences without saying it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Gotcha.
And immediately following that, I'll say Goro's behind this person that's asking.
Okay.
I'm just simply gonna say
How
they're
blunt are
gone.
you gonna be?
I'm sorry.
Yep.
And I'm going to spend a fear. I'm down to 10. And Goro, you hear a voice behind you. What about my dad?
Who's talking?
The crowd parts slightly. A young woman stands there, perhaps 22 or 23 years old. She's dressed entirely in black. Long dress with silver embroidery that might be runes or might be just decorative threadwork, you can't tell. Leather corset with bone clasps, silver rings on every finger, a tarnished silver pendant around her neck. Her hair is black, whether naturally or dyed, you can't tell, pulled back severely from her pale face. Wears a little cloak with a hood. And the silver pendant you notice is the same symbol that Sir Brawford wore, but it hangs upside down.
What was the tone of her voice when she asked? Did it sound like she was worried, or did it sound like she was more resentful?
Calm. And this is what she looks like.
Let's see. Oh,
I will put her
Okay.
over here so that way everybody else can see.
Just
Bro, that is soulless.
so
Sir
she was in her
Bufford,
20s.
the paladin. He went with them.
you said like 23, yeah.
Her voice is soft,
I
almost
tap it.
monotone, but there's
No.
something sharp under it. Where is he?
You said Brawford
Indeed.
was like walking around not knowing who he was, or like he's
He wasn't
Novus-
walking
Novus
around.
killed
We
him.
killed him. We killed him.
He was one of my marks. I
Well, the
killed him
one
whenever
we have
were
is
down there.
Bellic.
right. Yeah, you did. You killed him like at the tree, and
So, Reed's gonna take the time to notice her nosebleed and walk away. I'm gonna go find the healers.
You notice that a couple of the villagers are trying to take Sharwin and Belloc toward the temple, where Corky is.
Novus
I'm
has
gonna-
a firm grip on Belloc's ropes. He's not letting go yet.
Okay, then they're going to take Sharwin. But they're going to kind of freeze as this woman is addressing you. So what do you say in response?
I look at her and then you know what? I'm gonna before I answer, I'm gonna look to Novus really quick, and I want to see what your response is to this. Yes, no. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Is this? I mean, I can. Is this like a?
I'm looking at you
to
for a
me
gesture.
Okay, I guess I'll walk up with dragging Belloc by his ropes to wherever she's standing. He's dead.
Okay. Oh. How did he die?
I killed him.
I see. And thank you for telling me. If you'll excuse me. And she turns and walks away through the crowd. People will try to offer condolences, but she doesn't respond. She just walks back straight, head high, toward the healer's temple where they're taking Sharwin.
Well, there might not be honor among thieves, but there's definitely honor among assassins.
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay. You're heading to the, you're going there with Belek as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
You notice as you get there that Corky is up and bustling about, looks healthy as ever now. She's examining Sharwin, and when you bring Belak in, she kind of turns to look at him too. The woman that you were following greets Corky and goes off to a side room that she opens with a key and then closes behind her, but you don't hear the lock click after she closes it.
I'm immediately following her into that room.
That feels
Okay.
deliberate.
With Belak still.
Corky's
holding
not
his
letting you
ropes.
take Belak because he is obviously not well and needs help. Hold
I'm gonna
on,
leave it.
leave him here. Don't know what kind of illness he has.
I
And
would
you're-
advise you to not stand in my way, because this is a dead man walking.
Look here,
if you
young
stand in
man,
front of
I'm
me,
in the business of
you-
healing and you're in my house. You will let me heal these two or do whatever I can. Paylor demands it.
I'm gonna put my hand on my dagger. I don't care whose house this is. This is my mark. And you will walk away, or you'll become one too.
Any interjection from the party here?
Oh, Reed's gonna step in front of Corky. She's not saying a word. She's just looking at Novus. We're not doing this.
She's going to lean around you, Reed. Whatever business you have with him, you can conclude
Reed's gonna
after
shush
I
her with
make
a finger.
sure. Don't you do that to me. After I
She's
make
just
sure
gonna
that
give
whatever he
Corky a
has is
look.
not contagious.
He's just gonna sigh and look at Nova. If he tries anything, I will come get you and you can slit his throat here. Sound good?
I will keep his bonds on if you require it. And she gestures to one of her assistants and indicates a loop on the wall that they must have used when treating prisoners before. And then she looks at Novus for essentially his whether he's going to go along with it or not.
Well, Novus's main goal here is to have Belak and this mystery woman face to face again.
Okay. How are you going to convince Corky to delay her treatment, or at least her inspection? Her main concern is whatever he has might be contagious, and she doesn't want it making its way throughout the village.
I was pretty sure an assassin intimidating an old, frail healing priestess might do the trick until Reed decided to step in.
Well, the things that Corky's faced at her old age, she's pretty much unshakable. She's got that grandma energy.
You got that? I don't give a fuck if you try to kill me energy.
Oh yeah.
No, you know,
Yeah.
actually, no.
She was on the
Hang
brink of
on,
death
you said-
earlier. She
you
knows
said
what it's
she
like.
mentioned him not being contagious, right?
Right. That's the main thing she's worried about.
No, you know what? I know how to fix it. Reed will turn around and just look at her for a second. Just he was being sucked dry by a tree. What's gonna be contagious about that?
That would have been what I said too.
Oh,
This is the only thing I can think of.
It's the
was this the
same tree that was poisoning you with its fruit.
I see. And she's gonna frown for a second, and she's gonna go to kind of the back of the room where her big like shelf full of open books stands. She's gonna open one up and begin scribbling notes, and then, as kind of like an afterthought, she kind of looks over her shoulder at Novus and go ahead. So you are free
like-
to take Belek.
Not like he's gonna do anything. Look at him. Really knows where he is.
So, with one of the assistants, just kind of doing a cursory examination, before you've walked away, who, probably to Reed, she's gonna lean over and say, well, they're malnourished, exhausted, traumatized, but, they'll recover, I think. Charwin especially, she's got strength in her. This one, as she looks at Belak, he may take longer.
We were told he was in there too long.
Whatever he did, whatever was done to him, it left deep scars.
You don't have to worry about him. I'll be taking care of him real soon.
All right.
And Reed's gonna continue. Just look towards Charwin. He's my focus. Mother asked for her safety and her brothers. We could only get one.
And with that, they're going to take Charwin and kind of lay her down in a side room, recovery room.
All right, have
And
fun
with
with
that,
your.
they've left you
Have
alone.
fun with your definite not interrogation. I'm kidding. Have fun with your conversation.
Well, it will be of sorts. Maybe not one at the point of a blade, but it'll be a series of questions.
I feel like every conversation with Novus is a subtle interrogation without being a true interrogation.
Pretty much.
He's definitely got that badass energy, though. You can't deny. All right,
No,
are
I
you
can't.
heading into the door, Novus?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
whenever.
Okay.
Whenever the scenes are done playing.
Yeah, before we get there, does anybody else want the spotlight?
It's a good question. Photo, Billy?
No,
Billy
Alright.
hasn't been. Okay.
I don't. I
We're
don't.
good.
I don't think I have anything.
Okay, we will continue on then. So, as you go through the door, you
What the fuck? I
find
know what this is
yourself.
from.
You find yourself in a morgue, with a single body on one of the tables. Flowers grow wild here and there: foxgloves, belladonna, nightshade, white lilies. It's, despite what you're seeing in the picture, spotlessly clean and smells of herbs, fluids, and something sweet you can't quite identify. Stone tables, cabinets with glass doors showing bottles of various liquids, books on shelves, anatomy texts, herbalism guides, older volumes with worn covers. Turn that down ever so slightly. That might be a little loud. Okay. And the woman you saw earlier sits at her desk, writing in a ledger. She doesn't look up when you enter. If you're here to apologize, don't. If you're here to explain, I don't need to hear it. If you're here to make sure I'm not going to do something rash, she sets her pen down and looks at you. I'm not. I'm working.
Oh, she's a healer. Okay.
I just have a few questions.
She blinks, and that's the only response you get.
Did you put the hit out for Belak and your father?
This is the first, show of almost emotion you've seen. Of course not. Why would I want my father killed? We may have disagreed at times, but there's no reason to want him dead.
That's a loaded question for Novus. You'd be surprised the motivations people could have to end their parents' lives. Doesn't seem like you had them, though. However, the fact remains that somebody wanted him dead and I was just the tool for the job. Somebody likely from this village.
And that gets her attention. Someone
These
from
marks-
this village.
These marks almost always have rewards attached to them. Nice ones at that. The marks for Belak and Sir Brawford had no rewards.
Are these rewards usually in the form of coin?
Usually. Coin, maybe a few magical or otherwise beneficial trinkets here and there. But
I
it's usually...
suppose no reward would make
bags.
sense for a place like this.
It would. So you should probably watch your back, because whoever wanted your dad dead might be coming for you next. And we wouldn't want to see you on the other side of my blades.
He's so intimidating while trying to just give genuine advice.
Well, he's in a bad mood.
I know, he's so scary when he's angry.
She sits first for a moment, kind of breaking eye contact. And she looks up at you. You took a contract. You fulfilled it. That's what you do, isn't it? Don't blame a wolf for hunting. It's what wolves do.
I had something I was going to say, and I got distracted because we started talking about Novus. Oh. Was he a native of this village, or was he just hired muscle for the journey to the tree?
My father?
Mm-hmm.
We came from northeast of here, northwest. Little place called Blackford Crossing. Most people don't even know it's on the map. But we both found work here. I suppose
How long
hired
ago-
muscle is a word you could use.
And how long ago was that?
Several years ago. My father was fond of going back and forth to our old home, but I have nothing there to tie me there, so I stayed here, immersed in my work, and she gestures at the body that's on the table.
Do you have any idea who could have possibly wanted your father dead? Been here for a few years, you must know the people here at least relatively well. Unless you spend all of your time in here.
She kind of gives you a grim smile at that last line. I am not the sort of person who fits in around pious and holy individuals. The only reason I am allowed to do the work that I do is because, well, you've met her. Orky sees through everything. Suppose she saw my talent in dealing with the dead.
Guess that would explain why you're so outwardly calm about your father's death.
I'm the mortician. I prepare the dead for burial or cremation. I've been doing it for years. I learned. And she kind of brings her hand to the upside down holy symbol that hangs around her neck.
What brought you to do work like this? Fascination with the dead, or do you research?
When my mother died, there was no mortician, there was no one to tend her. My father was away on a quest, so I learned. It seems not everyone can stomach work like this.
So it was just a matter of course. You didn't learn because you wanted to, you learned because it was near.
Before long, there was another body, and then another, and then another, and before I knew it, I found myself with an offer. It's better than just burning them. Better than
Oh, that's a
throwing
shame.
them onto a pile and lighting them ablaze.
If you had any inclination of doing this for research purposes, I could have provided you with a rather curious and unique individual here. But it seems you have no need.
I am less interested in research and more interested in rest.
Well, where do you want me to leave him then? Because he may be alive now, but he won't be much longer.
Suppose when the time comes, bring the body to me. I will deal with it.
That works. And Novus is going to let go of Balak's ropes and snap his neck right there.
As
Oh, fuck.
the old druid crumples with his head twisted sideways and then first to his knees and then onto his chest. She doesn't even blink. Not a flinch, not a single outward show of emotion. Instead, she gestures to an empty table. You can put him there.
Sorry to hoist more work on you, but figured it was better than slicing him open and leaving him in the woods to attract animals.
There's a certain honesty in execution. My father always prattled on about the honor of battle and the duty one has to one's employers, but battle and war are so messy. Not everyone dies instantly. Too many suffer. But for some lucky few, it's over in an instant, and her eyes go to Belek again. My father would have wanted to die in battle. He always said that was a warrior's death.
Well, at the very least, I can tell you that it was quick. It's my job after all. And that he didn't suffer.
And she sort of snorts. Oh, he would have hated that. And she looks back up to you. Thank you for being honest with me.
Novus is gonna carry the body over to the table and lay it out flat. And then look back over to her. Never caught your name.
Elspeth.
You fucking kidding me?
The fucking. Are you shitting me right now? Spell that shit out. Spell
I
that
know
shit out.
exactly
Type
how
that
it's
shit out and spell
I
it.
know exactly how it's spelled. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, exactly how I thought it was. Fuck you.
You don't look like the Sun's champion.
What is that, a Magic the Gathering thing?
She's a planeswalker, yeah.
I
Yeah.
figured with your reaction, since I know you're a big Magic guy, I figured it was a Magic thing. Because I didn't recognize it. Well, my name is Novus.
Novus.
Hopefully you can get to the bottom of whoever put that mark on your father, because the next time we meet, sure as hope it's not on the other side of a blade, because I think I kind of like you. Most people aren't as comfortable with death as you are. It's kind of refreshing.
People struggle against inevitability. If my time comes, then my time comes. I have made peace with that long ago.
Really?
I would like you to roll me instinct real quick.
Oh, dropped one. That is a 21 with fear.
Okay, I'll take the fear. I'm back to 11. But that is very much a success. As you're kind of scanning the room, on one shelf in the corner, you see a small standing picture frame. Done in the traditional style. The front of the painting seems to be lacquered, so that way it won't age when exposed to sunlight. Obviously done by a professional. And what you see is 3 people, a man, a woman, and a child. One of which you recognize instantly by the gleaming golden armor.
Yep.
The other one is a woman, and then the third one is a little girl with long black hair in this bright, frilly pink and white dress.
You know what? I was gonna go look at the picture. Like standing right in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Is you, huh?
It was.
He's going to walk back to the door and pathing in such a way that he walks within arm's reach of her and kind of tap her on the shoulder with his palm and just say, it's okay to not be okay. And it's okay to lean. You don't always have to do this alone. And then he's just going to start walking to the door.
She's going to sit there silently for a few moments. Then she's going to pick up her writing instrument and turn back to her desk and write something down.
I'm sorry, my brain immediately went to the song "Lean on Me" by Bill Withers when Nova said it's okay to lean on someone.
Help me! Anyways, are you remaining or are you leaving?
Unless she says something out loud, I'll be walking out the door.
Okay.
Also, why is that skeleton on the fucking sheet so sassy?
Sheet?
Okay.
Like, if he goes back to the image, because he pulled that off of, I knew exactly where you pulled that off of.
I was
was
doing
like
an image search at the
I-
last second. I could not find a fantasy mortuary anywhere.
No, like, if he goes back to that, there's a sheet
like a
of a
skeleton
skeleton
diagram.
for like for like anatomical shit, and the skeleton for whatever reason was so friendly and sassy looking. Whose smoke detector was that? I heard that shit.
So,
Oh, that was my floor fan. I was turning it up.
after you come out
Oh.
and close the door, the one that was tending Sharwin, looks back around at you. You look exhausted. I'm sure the elder could arrange a free stay at the inn if you all need it.
You talking to me?
Whoever's there,
Or-
you and Reed.
It'd be you and me, mom and dad of the group. Reed will look to Novus
No.
in the back. You're the fucking creepy uncle. Shut your mouth.
He is not dad. I'm sorry to tell you, he is angsty older brother at most.
The two most responsible members of the party are mom and dad. Sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
No, she'll look to Novus, then back. Well, as long as she's gonna be okay, and she looks at Sharwin.
You can see Sharwin through one of the open doors, lying down
Yeah.
in a healing bed, but they've kept the door open for observation.
Yeah, just as long as she's gonna be okay, that's fine by me. Just
I
gonna
am
then-
sure.
Then glance back to Novus. You got any more business?
Did I see which way the elder ran off to?
It was
He was
deeper
going
into
towards
town.
the constable, so
Yeah.
constable. So yeah, he was
Which
going.
would be
He was
number
going up to
7.
the top
Yeah.
of the map. Yeah,
Oh, well then,
he'd have gone through town square past the general store.
then Novus is going to narrow his eyes at Reed and not say a single word and walk past her and start heading up this way.
All right then. That's a perfect segue to transition over to Billy and Goro. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, hell yeah!
I'm eating Goro now.
Good thing I'm running away.
Goro sees me trying to take a jump.
Weird uncle. Weird uncle.
The weirdest uncle.
Hungry.
Okay.
I am. How far is the place where we first found the wolves?
Pretty
not
far.
that-
fuck.
It's much
Pretty
closer
far?
to Neverwinter.
Got it. Okay.
Really want a wolf pet, huh?
Can you blame him?
I want something to call my
wants a fucking
own
direwolf,
/ close, because the only thing that has given me stability is fucking gone due to an amnesiac moment.
I've been fucking with Dan. Vic, I want you to know I've been fucking with Dan all
Not
week.
a word.
I am going to spend a fear.
God damn it.
Goro. From an alleyway, you hear somebody. Psst.
Oh, a person in an alleyway saying "Psst, come here, kid," to a
Especially
tale
an
as old
event-
as time.
especially an event triggered by the use of a fear token.
You know what? Nothing can go wrong with this. I'm gonna go follow it.
Take some of these and come back to me
So
when you want more.
you slip into the alleyway behind the merchant's shop, and
Is there a
what
van
you
with white
see-
candy?
No, there is a goblin hiding in the bushes. He's wearing a backpack that has something. The backpack is almost as large as he is, and it's got something round inside it.
So he's what was it? That break class.
The
Factotum?
Yeah.
He's a factotum. Yes. I go like, what do you want? If this isn't really important, I need to get somewhere.
You got that look in your eye. Kind of rasps at you, and he's got this little twinkle in
So
his
creepy.
eye. He's
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna squat, and I go like, "You have 10 seconds before I leave. Shoot."
okay. And he takes off the backpack, and he opens like the little flap of the backpack, and you see this massive egg that's about as big as your head, and it's not just that kind of eggshell white. It's got lines of what look to be fire tracing up the side, and you can tell that this thing is magical. Whatever's in here is a magical creature.
I look at him and I go like, "Where'd you get that?"
Did a little dungeon delving. I was picking up scraps as you guys were going through the citadel. Yeah, found this in one of the side rooms. You missed it.
Oh yeah, we didn't explore
But
the
lucky
thing.
me, I found it for you, and lucky you, I can sell it to you.
I sort of sigh and I go like,
Eat them.
I have no money to my name, and you found it fair and square.
But you know people with money, and I like money more than I like eggs.
Never say it like that again.
I will continue to say it that way.
What was the
Never
name of
say
that creature?
like
What was the name of that creature? The demon that we fought down in the dungeon.
Which one?
Oh, the closet.
Quasit?
no, the
Closet.
I go like. You know what? I do know somebody with money. It would have to require you to go down into the dungeon again. It's a guy by the name of Quasit. You know him?
Oh, Jot. Yeah, tricksy fucker. That's his real name, by the way. Quasit is what he is.
Fooled me.
There you go. Free information. Gesture of good faith. You want to buy the egg?
Again,
Sure,
I
resident mushroom has
told
some
you
money.
I have money's really no object to me. I don't see it.
Which is
as anything
great for
value.
me.
And like I could go like
Because
if I,
honestly,
if you
he goes to put his arm around your shoulder with the egg in his hand.
I sort of like keep it at bay, kind of with like my stick.
Don't touch me.
You're making him hover arm. He's doing the hover hand.
Yeah. I forget the show. I forget the show name, but like.
I
yeah.
just, you look like
Titus.
you could use a friend right about now. And I know you know people with money.
How would I reach back to you?
I'll be here behind the shop. puts the egg back into his backpack very carefully and straps it back on, and then he goes like this, and he disappears.
I sort of sigh and then just walk back out of the alleyway. Billy, you can go ahead and do whatever you want to do.
You even ask him how much it was.
Yeah.
He didn't have any money.
That's all he
You-
cared. Yeah.
And you have $0. Does it matter how much something costs?
If you're going to ask somebody who has money
If
to
he
buy it
is.
for, well, I mean, if he is, it would be helpful to know how much money to tell the person that they need to lend him.
Well, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Bye.
Yep, true that.
Billy, what you doing?
Well, it's still got that tired brain, huh?
I know he's still trying to wake up.
Don't
is
know
what
what
he's
I. No, I'm trying to think as Billy, and I'm like, I don't know what he would do in this town. like the only thing I would do is possibly go into somebody's house and slit the throat of an innocent.
doing. Billy,
But like,
roll me instinct.
Go into a meditative trance and listen to the nature.
12.
Hope or fear.
Oh, fear. I was wondering
Okay.
if that mattered. Yeah, I was gonna say.
If I say reaction roll, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
I just wasn't sure.
That is a success. I'll take the fear. I'll be back up at 11. Billy,
He's an instinct.
No.
as you sort of like lean to the side on the well, a sparkle catches your eye. You look down, and your eyes go wide. People have been throwing coins down this well for years.
Oh no.
Hey, you didn't know
How
what
deep
to
is-
do. I'll make it interesting for you. Fucker.
How deep is this well?
Maybe about 20 feet.
Okay. So, okay, let me just check in my good old backpack here. Do I got a rope? Yep. I'm just gonna like sneakily tie a rope to the side of this thing and then just.
Oh my god. Living up to his defining character trait.
I love it. So you're going
Next,
down the well?
You don't know why I need the money, so shush.
Greed.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's what, yep.
are you going down the well yourself?
Oh yeah. I tied the rope there. I got 50
So-
feet of rope, so I'm good.
Okay. So, you are, as you're doing this and starting to kind of climb into the well to lower
I said I was
yourself
sneaky
down.
though.
Well, I
I am
mean,
a big
you're
man.
still out in the middle
I
of
am
the
a
town
mushroom.
square climbing into
I am
a
a
well.
big mushroom.
But
Yeah.
you're getting some kind of odd looks, but the general, feeling that you get is, it's a mushroom man. Maybe this is what mushroom men do.
Nobody knows what the fuck to do.
All
'cause
they're all
like-
humans and halflings and gnomes and
Yeah,
elves.
Exactly. They're like, I don't know
Yeah,
what the fuck a
so-
mushroom man does. He does a
Like, remember,
mushroom
you're
man
all
thing.
fey creatures. They're unfamiliar with you.
That's
Maybe
great.
this is
That's
just how
great.
mushroom men
They don't
do.
know what the fuck to do.
So,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do.
you make it about halfway down, and it's starting to get a little darker down here, and you're starting to feel just a little pinpricks of sensation that tell you that other mycelium is near.
Okay. Do I still like? Can I activate the fungus from the cave somehow for like luminous fungus or whatever?
Yeah, you can do that. There are some
Yeah.
there are some fungi that are bioluminescent.
So I just want to like pop a couple out just so I can see and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't you, like
see that.
assimilate some of that fungus?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So what happens is you see that as you drop down about 15 feet, it's actually a bit deeper than you thought it was, maybe about 40 feet deep. But the last about 15 feet of it, it kind of the hole in the ground opens up into a larger cavern structure. And what you thought, you as your feet kind of touch down into the water itself isn't really that deep, and you can see like it's sort of flowing through the cavern from between a couple of cracks here and exiting through a couple of cracks over on the other side. And what you estimate was a few handfuls of gold for people throwing is more like 2 bags of gold. sitting down at your feet. This was your depth perception was a little off. It was both deeper and more gold than you thought.
Oh yeah, I'm scooping that up.
All right, you take a little bit of time because they're all individual coins.
Oh, yeah.
But you're able to fashion a couple of bags out of plant matter and come up with 2 bags of gold. There is not a single shiny thing left down here after you're done. And you notice as you've done this that once the gold is removed from the water, there's no visible difference, but you feel almost like the water feels brighter in a way, more pure.
Okay.
What?
Like the influence of man was removed from this part of nature.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh.
Okay. If I could,
Yeah, go ahead.
I would just like to put my hand basically, or my stump, whatever you want to call it, in the water, and just kind of with my own natural nature type instincts, right? Just give it a little bit of life, if you know what I mean. Just pump a little energy into the well.
Interesting. Okay. And how do you want to do this? How do you? What effect on the water are you looking to have?
Well, you said that there wasn't much water, so it makes me think that it's like a dying well, right?
Okay.
So I'd want to revitalize it for the town to make sure they always had water.
Maybe slip some of the
Type thing.
tendrils in through the crack and make it just ever so
That's what I'm
slightly
thinking.
wider. Okay.
Yeah, just to try to increase it just a bit.
Okay, so you're able to do this fairly easily, and the way that it's collecting, it comes up to, instead of to your mid calf, it's now up to about mid thigh, and it doesn't seem to be overfilling or flooding. It stops about mid thigh. The water is sort of making its way through the other crack, eroding it in such a way that the water level is remaining fairly consistent.
Good. I mean, unless there's I assume you told me everything that I could see down here, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't need to roll a perception check or something.
No.
Right? No. Or what would it be? Bad
Instinct, but
or
yeah.
whatever.
I know what you mean.
You know.
I know what you mean.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna head back up the rope then. If there's
Alrighty.
nothing.
As
And back
you
he
come
goes.
out of the well, you can see that the sun is beginning to set. And with that, I'm going to pass it back to Reed before we go back to Novus at the Constable. Reed. As you're watching the sunset, the feeling of wind running through your hair, it's a sense of deja vu. And it's one of those strong ones where you're certain you've experienced something just like this before, but you can't recall what. And then just like that, the feeling is gone.
Well, fuck.
Sorry, what just happened? My mother came in and talked to me.
Reed had deja vu.
Ah, thank you.
Well, I mean, the Novus is off on some fucking business, the grumpy prick. That's what Reed is thinking right now. So she's going to the inn.
Okay.
You see Billy crawling into the well when you pass by.
So, as you walk, as Billy's coming out of the well, as you walk into the inn, it seems to be a very well-kept place. There is the first dwarf you've seen in a while behind the counter. The counter was obviously made for taller people, so as you enter and the little bell on the door rings, all you see beyond the counter is just a bald crown. Like you could see the top of the head with the crown of hair around it. And you see just kind of bob.
Vic, what have we told you about putting self inserts in the game?
I will suplex you.
Potemkin.
You hear a just a moment, and
oh no, he has an
You
accent.
Why did he turn French?
it's not French. So he goes and you hear something rolling across the floor, and wood on wood as something contacts the counter, and then bit by bit you see the crown rise as you see this dwarf who has the full mustache and mutton chops but no beard.
Oh God.
The chin is completely smooth, which is really weird for a dwarf.
Oh,
It's really weird for anybody, in my opinion.
God, no.
Oh, welcome to the
No,
inn. What
hang
can I
on,
do for you?
Of course he's fucking Scottish. You
Hey, I'm playing in
fucking-
Faerun, okay? This is a lot of wit type shit.
You shitey cunt.
I'm Scottish.
Oh, wait. You're the adventurers. You went to the ruins.
Nice reference.
Yeah, Riedel just nod.
Shame about the Huckle kids.
Well, managed to save one of them and dealt with your goblin problem.
Oh, that's good news. Two good news. I like good news. So, suppose you'll be wanting to stay the night?
Would, yeah, be nice.
Well, in recognition of your service to the village, I proudly offer you the best rooms in the house for free.
Nice.
That is very kind of you. Also, just something you should probably know. Did we figure out that that was a vampire down there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
He said he was one.
Goblins were dealing with an evil tree, and said evil tree was being grown by a vampire.
And like his face completely falls. Like he's trying to keep the smile on, but the customer service just drops.
No, and she's just not even. She's just being completely just fucking normal about this. Dealt with him. Shouldn't be a problem, but
You dealt. Are you fucking serious? A vampire! A vampire! We've got enough
Not one
problems around here
joke,
with
so it's
fucking
enough.
vampires.
Well, to my understanding, the vampire left. Left the way he came. He went back into the tree. The tree shriveled up and died.
He went into the tree. And he's like kind of like holding his head, like the whole "what are we gonna do" thing. Oh,
God, without
Jackie Chan names
sound
I see vampires.
insane.
once vampires set their sights on something, well, they've got centuries to wait. They play the long game, you know. That worries me.
Well,
That
I
worries me a
don't
lot.
think if he's going to come back, it's probably not going to be for a while. And hopefully no one here lives long enough to see it. Not as in you're all gonna die soon, just general.
Oh, thanks for the clarification, lass.
That's it.
It's been a long day.
Mm. You're telling me. Well, when you're ready to see your rooms, let me know. I'll show you up to them.
Just nod. I gotta go find my friends. She's just gonna sigh. She walks out. Oh, let's fuck it, grumpy prick it is. And then she's gonna leave.
And with that,
Yeah,
I'm
she's gonna
going
go find
to
Novus.
I'm gonna hop back to Novus.
You're doing this on purpose, Nags. I know you are.
I'm being in character. I actually love Novus, but Reed thinks he's being a grumpy prick right now.
Well, it's because
Novus.
he is.
On
Where
your
you
way
going?
to the constable and
Is he
jail.
here?
The shadows fall kind of all across you as the sun is setting. The air is becoming a little bit cooler. You find yourself ruminating on how startlingly constant the material plane can be compared to where you're from. Waterfalls are just waterfalls. They don't suddenly reverse directions. The grass is always green. It doesn't just change color on you. You don't suddenly shift biomes as you're walking. It strikes you as odd sometimes.
Surprisingly stable.
Right, exactly. That was the word I was looking for. So you're able to reach the jailhouse.
I would hope so. It's
quickly.
just down the road.
As you walk in, you see the elder and the elven constable kind of engaged in conversation, and as the door opens, she looks at you. Is this one of them? Well, yes, this is. They brought back one of the Hokrell children. I see. And worse. Give me a moment. There we go. Excuse me, half elf. She looks at you and kind of greets you formally. I'm Felociel. I am the constable here. Are you put an end to our problem?
It was part of a job. Don't worry about it.
Some jobs are more difficult than others. 3 other parties tried, none came back. They seemed capable, but it's the first time we've actually had a result.
Right, well, I'm just gonna cut the crap and get down to brass tacks here.
Good. I abhor small talk.
Somebody in this village put out an assassination hit for somebody else who lives in this village. And I want to know who.
And how do you know this?
Hmm.
How you gonna answer that one?
Because I was the one who handled the hit. And these hits typically have rewards. Usually money. This village has no money, and that hit had no reward.
She kind of squints at you. Would you come with me for a moment? And she's going to open a door to a side room.
I most certainly will not. Openly admitting that I'm a killer in front of a member of law enforcement who just happens to invite me into some side room? No, thank you.
She has a little grin on her face. All right, we can play your way then. I assume by hit you would mean the killing of a sentient individual.
That would
Am
be
I correct?
correct.
And by telling me that you handled said hit, that you have slain a sentient individual.
That would also be correct.
Would you be willing to disclose the identity of the sentient individual whose life you ended?
That would be one Sir Brawford.
And with that name, she kind of blinks. You killed the paladin.
I did.
I suppose there is to be some consideration for you bringing this information to me willingly. The fact remains that you were simply the instrument of the job, not the one who initiated it.
That's precisely why I'm here.
Indeed.
Somebody in this village wanted somebody else in this village dead.
And how does one go about contracting your services?
That's for me to know.
If I don't know the
for-
mechanism of your hire, then I will be unable to determine who has access to such a mechanism.
You know what? Fine. We'll play it your way. And I take out the cinder slate and set it on the table in front of her, to which she will not be able to read. It'll just look like a rock to her.
Right. And with the cinder slate on the table, and by what method does someone contract your services to interface with this device?
That's a trade secret. I can't tell you that.
Mm.
Especially not somebody who works under the pretense of justice or law enforcement. Why would I give you that information?
Pretense. You think this is pretense? I have protected this town for years. You come in bearing information, admitting that you have slain one of ours, and refuse to give me the method by which I can locate the person who initiated this travesty.
Well, if you don't want to cooperate, I'll just be on my way and you'll be left with the vague knowledge that you have a killer.
And as you say that,
Whoa.
a line of letters inscribes itself on your cinder slate.
Boy.
What's the name?
I will type it all out to you.
Billy Bones.
And Felocial looks down. It seems a new order has been put in.
Oh boy.
He wouldn't be able to see that?
Can she not see that there's something on the slate now?
No.
Oh, it's just blank to her?
Yeah, it's blank to everybody except for me.
Oh, okay. I thought they just couldn't read it.
I mean, she might be able to hear it being written on the slate, and maybe like some, sparks or embers floating up, but not that any writing is actually showing up. Like the residuals of the magic being used to write on the slate.
Right, okay, but she can't actually see that there's writing on it that she can't read.
Right. I mean, unless you want her to see it, like,
If that's how it works, then that's how it works.
because I don't
It's
really
your
have
cinder
like
slate.
I don't really have like a solid mechanics explanation behind that. Just that it's kind of like a thing of the trade of the Executioners Guild that I'm a part of, that everybody
Right.
gets something like this that other people can't
This
read
is
for
such
secrecy's sake.
this is such a fun spin on the fucking item choice you took.
I love it.
Because if I'm thinking correctly, it's just a list of names with several marked off, right?
Well, it was at first, but then
Yeah,
some
it
got
was.
marked off, and then some got
the
added.
default assassin thing is
Yeah.
that, I believe.
Yeah, it is. It is a
Yeah,
spin on that
this-
item. Yes.
I love that.
It's really fucking cool. Okay. But she would at least feel it getting warm, right? Because that's what you described.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk
magic
that back
is-
and have her say, "Interesting." I suppose for now I will just thank you for your information, and try to find whoever initiated this tragedy.
I don't think you quite understand the severity of this information. Because the other person's name who I got a hit for also had no reward. And it was the person tending to that tree that was poisoning your village and the forest around it. So somebody here knew exactly what was going on down there.
And she's going to take out what looks like a pad of parchment and begins writing field notes.
At the very least, your elder here didn't know what was going on because he didn't even recognize the person. The villain that everybody is supposed to is basically the ringleader behind all of this. And if the elder of the village didn't recognize him, it stands to reason that nobody else would either. But
Unless
one
they had
person,
something to do with
at
it.
least. Exactly. There's one person who knew, not only knew who it was, but knew their name.
She's going to continue writing notes. I see. I will begin my inquiries tomorrow. I admire your candor. Assassins typically are not those who reveal their occupation in broad daylight to a member of law enforcement. I can see
Well,
you
could we
mean well
have-
for the town.
Could we have had this conversation if I didn't? Let's be real here.
Probably not. Probably not.
Well, if you don't know, and he doesn't know, assuming neither of you are lying, then I guess that's all we have to discuss.
Very well. I wish you luck in your travels.
He's just
And
gonna
it's-
silently nod.
It's at about that point that Reed will make it to... I assume that's where you're going, Reed?
Yeah, just going to find Novus.
All right. Would you say you arrive probably just as Novus is stepping out, or...
Yeah, we'd
No,
probably
this would
cross
be-
paths
okay.
here or something.
Probably, yeah.
All right. So as you step out of the jail, you kind of come face to face with Reed.
If she doesn't say anything, he's gonna keep walking. Not even.
Oh, I thought
Casting a
it.
glance at her.
Okay, okay, good. She's just gonna got us rooms for the night.
He's gonna kind of side-eye her for a moment, and keep going.
I appreciate this. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. I love. This is the first time I'm gonna say I love conflict in tabletop.
Oh my god.
It is a story we will resolve. Okay.
But
Billy
if she's
and-
not gonna,
Yeah.
if she's not gonna keep talking, then Novus is gonna keep walking.
Nope. She just came to tell you the important stuff and let you go on about your business.
All right. It is beginning to get dark. Billy and Goro, what are you doing?
Billy, you want to go first, or should I?
Billy looks like he's fucking leaving.
I was about to say, I'm going in like near the. I'll stay near the village, obviously, right?
Okay.
But, like I wanted to go out and look and see if I could find any ingredients or anything like that I could use to help the buddy at the Yawning Portal. Because he said any materials would be useful.
Gotcha. Okay.
well,
Well-
I can't say that.
With
What?
with your familiarity with things, Billy,
With things.
with
Stuff and
nature in
things.
particular, you're more adept at finding the rare little sprigs of things that somebody like Macklin would be looking for. You're able to come up with more kind of the attitude of well, I usually find these interesting, or maybe these are interesting. So you come up with a variety of things. Down at the river, you're able to find some water hemlock. Over in the trees, you're able to find some nightshade. Couple of amanitas that you pull up. You get a good little haul of materials. And you notice as you're exiting, the edge of the woods, it's now dark.
Okay. Well, with that, I'll be like, okay, well, don't want to go too far from everybody.
Hammerlock, that's the guy's name.
From Borderlands?
Yeah, I was trying to. There was a character
Bro,
I
you
had in
should
my
have just
head.
asked.
The
you
mutton
should have
chops.
just asked. Yeah.
The mutton chops
Oh.
and the
Could've-
mustache.
Bro, I would have knew instantly.
Yeah, no, you also could have said J. Michael Tatum and I would have known.
Is that the voice actor?
Hammerlock's a fucking
Yeah.
Chad. That guy wasn't.
Alrighty.
He's
What are y'all
just
doing?
concerned.
Okay. All right.
Well, like I said, now Goro. Yeah, because I said I came back.
I'm gonna walk for a bit, and then I'm gonna stop and sort of just collect my thoughts, rethink it, and then I'm gonna run back to the back of the merchant.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do I see?
You see nothing for a little while, and then you feel the presence of magic before you see him as he sort of shimmers into existence.
What are you
And I turn to him, and it's a different look now. It's more of like a. The only way I can describe it is sort of confused, and sort of flustered.
Okay.
So I do see him. He does appear.
Oh yeah, now he's visible.
Okay.
Got the backpack on and everything.
He goes like, listen, I don't have any money, but what about a trade?
Oh, maybe a trade. Could do a trade, yes.
Godo takes out the family heirloom.
Family heirloom.
I have it as one of my things that
Uh-huh.
I get in my background.
Can you
he
describe
goes like-
this family heirloom? What does it look like?
That's the thing. I never gave it a description.
That's what you're
So,
doing right
like,
now.
All right. Well,
Can I have so I think my internet cut out for a little bit.
Okay.
And I missed everything between Goro going behind the shop and then up until take out the family heirloom.
Goblin reappeared,
Oh.
and Goro asked for a trade instead of money.
Oh, okay.
and he goes like,
He was like, oh.
this thing has been with me ever since I could remember. I don't know anything about it besides the fact that people keep telling me it's special and it belonged to my family.
And do you want to describe it, or do you want me to?
I want you to.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what you take out of your pocket is a piece of what looks like jade. And
Okay.
in relief on the jade, it's in sort of it's almost like an ampersand symbol, but not
Mhm.
quite complete, as if part of it's been
Okay.
broken off. And you
Mhm.
see little carvings in V shapes everywhere, all along, all pointing the same direction. The parts that are broken off seem to be the head and the tail of whatever this was.
Right. He looks at it and he says, looks back at the goblin and says, I'm not the one in my party that deals with shiny stuff. Once again, things don't really hold any value to me, but when I show this to people, and he shows the goblin it,
Mm-hmm.
Worth
His
something,
eyes are
right?
wide.
that's worth something, right?
Oh yes, that's probably worth something. Yes.
So do we have a deal?
And he quickly takes off the backpack, sets the entire backpack in front of you with the egg in it and all. Doesn't even take it out, and holds out his hands.
I drop it into his hands. I take the backpack and I'm off. I head straight to the blacksmith.
Okay.
All right, I run. I don't care if I have to jump, hop, skip, like on
Okay.
trees and everything and roofs. Like I want to get there, okay? And then I start like quickly knocking on the door if it's closed.
Oh, I thought you were
Um,
gonna say you put the egg in this
Bro's like-
little thing here to incubate it.
Just a
Bro's
second.
like fucking Sheldon in Big Bang Theory. Penny, Penny, Penny.
Blacksmith? Blacksmith? Blacksmith?
So you hear a voice. It's open.
I open the door. I quickly go in and I go like, I know this is a weird ask, but can I stay here for the night?
He blinks. You see, guy behind the counter is a halfling.
Mhm.
He kind of looks at you, a little shorter than you are. Stay here for the night?
and he goes like, I don't have a lot on me, but like here, he takes out the vial of dark smoke and like puts it down.
Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. You're with that adventuring group, the one that actually came back?
Yeah.
No. You keep that. I mean, the inn would probably be a lot more comfortable, but if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna argue with you. Yeah, you did us a solid.
And he goes like, and he takes the halfling's hand, like sort of like, and squeezes it, and he says, "Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me."
He's very confused.
He
But he's trying to
walks
play
back out.
along like, all right.
Yeah. He walks back out, and you said it's darkening. He takes out the
It
egg.
is now dark.
Yeah, he puts it in the forge, and he starts to sort of gently, and he's trying to get as close as he can. It's to the point where like his hands are getting a little bit scorched and like calloused. He's trying to like tend to it as close as he can.
In the light of the forge, you can see as it kind of is backlit by the fire, you can see the shape of something very large blocking out the light.
Oh, that's sick.
And as the egg begins to heat up, the edges begin to glow red.
And as soon as that's happening,
then
I start. Just a second. I start tending to it, and then I ignite my hands and start gently channeling lightning into the flame.
The egg explodes. There's a loud staccato, and the shards fly everywhere. One scores you across the cheek as it goes past and embeds itself in the tree behind you. There's shards of the egg all along the back of the shop, and the echo kind of bounces off of the buildings. And where there was once an egg, there is now just ash.
I sort of sit there, just, and then
you see a glow
okay, all right.
as the ashes somehow catch fire. And as the fire coats the ashes, they begin to flow upwards. And they fill out, and you see the flame spread out in two appendages that quickly become wings. And as the feathers and the beak form, you now have a pet phoenix.
I was here
I
like,
look at it.
Roll
way.
up in the in-session chat and find your pet stat block.
Before I do that, I look at it. It doesn't take a lot for me to like start bursting into tears as I squeeze this thing out, like not enough to hurt it.
Yeah.
Squeeze this thing. I don't care if I'm like it's hurting me or burning me.
It does not burn you at all.
Okay, all right. I squeeze it. I hug it. I'm crying. And the last words that I say before I pass the spotlight off to, you know what, Reed, is, I'll never forget you. I promise.
Nice.
Oh, fuck you. You would use that
Reed,
line just before
you
swapping
hear
it to
that
me.
loud come from the side.
Or has cuteness aggression.
Yeah.
Just gonna kind of step down to here and peer that way. Raised brow, very concerned.
You see Goro hunched over something that is brightly glowing inside the forge.
Phoenix. Where's the Phoenix? What's the Phoenix? Oh, Phoenix action.
Oh,
okay,
sir.
okay. Yes.
Little closer.
You think you see wings?
Little closer.
As I'm just sort of sitting, you just hear sort of just whimpering and like crying as Goro's just hunched over this thing, sort of hugging it.
It starts like kind of like wriggling out of your grasp.
I let it go. Yeah.
And it kind of like hops onto the coals and it's looking around and it finds one, and it just kind of like it just quick peck, and it has one of the coals, the flaming coals in its beak, and it just starts like awkwardly trying to get this coal down. You got the special Phoenix.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh
totally.
my
Yeah,
God.
totally.
It finally
course it
gets
did.
it down,
No.
and a nice belch of just fucking coal dust.
It's the Phoenix version of that little fucking rooster from Moana.
Yes, exactly.
It's just
Fucking
really
Yeah.
Where's Alan
just
Tudyk when I need him?
Leaning over Goro's shoulder. You all right, kid?
As
He's
she
so-
says
yeah.
that, there's a flap and a bunch of dust and embers come up from the forge as this little 1 foot tall phoenix alights on Goro's shoulder. Another burp.
It really
And
is. Phoenix
he
AA.
just
Oh my God.
he just sort of just sniffs and looks at Reed and goes like, and he sort of takes a hand and he sort of touches your cheek a bit and says, I think I'll be all right.
That-
Fucking special.
Reed's just gonna glance at the bird, not just for a second, and then not question it. Just nod and just be like, "We got free rooms at the end. At the end, if you get tired."
He goes like, thanks, I'll be there.
She's gonna nod and start walking off, just thinking, "God, he's touchy feely."
Act
Oh,
cute.
boy.
I love it. Okay. Yeah, I'll follow Reed to the inn.
Okay.
Away we go. And well, I'd say right about here.
Not you. That Hank.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
All right.
Stop taking your frames.
Oh, I will get a new computer eventually.
When Cyber Monday comes around, the day will occur. This has been brought to you by Morgan Freeman.
I can smell you. All right. So we are going to
Is it a long or a
take
short?
a long rest.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I am only going to gain 1 fear from this and be full because I am at 12 now. All right. So, for your long rest downtime action, you can tend all wounds, clear all stress, repair all armor, prepare or work on a project. You can choose 2 of those.
I'm doubling up on prepare.
Okay.
So if anybody wants to prepare with others, I am an opt-in. Just letting you know ahead of time since I'm doubling up.
This is long. This is
Long rest.
This is long.
long
Long
rest.
Long rest.
Do it. Oh, one of the best things to come out of Japan, y'all. Long man.
I am actually going to do something while you guys are taking your long rest.
I have double work on a project.
Okay. What project are you working on?
The first one will be another visit to Elspeth.
Okay.
And the other one is attempting to gather more information about this mystery person who put those hits out.
Gotcha. Okay.
First time I've seen an assassin character so interested in the client.
Right, exactly.
I love that.
It's kind of almost against type, isn't it?
Usually
Yeah.
assassins don't question. They're just like, hey, the money's money. And
Right,
they go
right.
about their business.
And it feels
There was
kind of
no money for
shallow,
this
but
job.
like, There what?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't know. There's no reward, which is like, what the fuck is this client doing?
Novus gives Short King John Wick vibes.
God damn it.
Oh my god, stop it. We haven't killed his pet yet. He doesn't have one to kill.
He's like, you stay away from my
No.
phoenix.
And what are we gonna? And what
My
are we gonna
dog.
steal from you? Killed his. You killed his snake and stole his wagon. I don't fucking know.
Go to his house and kick his dog.
No. You kicked my dog.
You sure fucked up his dog. You fucked up his dog. That's what you did. Punch.
Oh yeah. Best character in that fucking movie, basically.
Okay, what is everyone else doing?
Okay.
Like I
I
said,
will
I'm doubling up
be-
on the prepares if anybody wants to.
I will be repairing all armor and tending to all wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should have everything like not marked, like HP, stress, and armor, because
Yeah.
like said, we could clear everything since we cleared we clear all of our stuff since we cleared the dungeon.
Well, I mean, it's a long rest regardless.
Yeah. I should have just kept it so that way. But yeah, that works. Alrighty.
How long, Vic, how long were we in the dungeon?
How long what?
Were we in the dungeon?
For most of the day.
So not even a day?
Not a whole day, no.
Okay.
Novus. I'm assuming at some point all of you are sleeping.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the downtime actions, and then once we have that all done, I'm going to come back to you specifically. So we're going to swap that back. Let's see. Goro did his. Billy, what are you doing for downtime?
So I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do, because I want to work on something, but I'm not sure how I would go about it. That's
Well,
the thing.
describe what you're wanting to do, and we'll see if we can make it work.
Well, I'd like, so the glowing rings that I have, right?
Mhm.
They go off of strength.
Yeah.
And I'd like to try to make them go off of presence instead by incorporating them basically into my body.
There is an item that you can get that will do that.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't know how to do that though.
Yeah, you would have to find it or make it.
Okay. Can I make it?
Right now, none of you are capable of crafting
Great.
beyond like the recipe that Goro has.
I'm gonna prepare with Reed.
Okay. So if you're gonna prepare with each other, is this for both of your downtime actions?
There's no. The other one, I'm going to. Let me see. Does that cost an action? I need to make sure that this doesn't. I'm going to. My other action would be other.
Which is what?
So I'm going to use my. I'm going to be alone in a room,
Okay.
using my warlock, both my ring and my sphere,
Okay.
to basically meditate in a way. Which would be different in this case than prepare. So yeah,
Okay.
and that's all, because that's both of them.
All right. If you're gonna prepare with Reed for that first one,
Yep.
Reed, you'll gain a total of 3 unless somebody else prepares with you for the other one. And
I don't believe
Billy,
anybody else is.
Billy, you will gain 2 hope.
I'll gain 1.
Oh, that's right.
No. Well, the reason I'll gain 1 is because I can't.
Oh, you can't
gain
prepare
more than
with
1.
her? Oh,
No,
yeah.
I can't.
You're full.
I'm
then.
maxed.
You're full. Okay.
I'm maxed.
Yeah, no, that's
you
fine.
can't max out, yeah.
Well, actually,
Actually,
I can spend 3 hope before
Actually.
before
To get your favor?
If I spend the
Yeah.
3 hope before I do it, then I'll go down. Then I'm at a total of 5, and then I get to roll a d4. Okay, so there you go, and that costs the hope, nothing else. So. And that's a max roll. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
That's +4.
I guess I can change the downtime action I'm using for Elspeth into an other because it's not exactly a project.
Right.
That's what I was thinking with mine. Yeah. that's what
I
was
forgot
thinking.
other was a thing, so I was thinking project is like the catch-all for not
See,
listed.
Essentially,
Yeah,
usually, yeah.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure like if just meditating counts as a project. I'm like, it's more of a prepare, but I don't need the hope. I'm like, so I'm like, I don't need it.
Right. So what are you wanting to do in regards to Elspeth?
Nothing really significant. Just a visit and probably an exchange of items.
Okay, such as?
Well, it's for us to know when I get there. It's nothing like major. It's just like a little RP kind of thing.
Right. So we will go to you for that action. So as you walk in the door, I'll go ahead and swap you over here.
And I'll knock this time.
You hear her voice. Come in.
I'm gonna open the door with like the and then close it behind me.
She looks up.
I brought Belak in here, and he was tied and quite a lengthy line of rope. Do you happen to still have that around here?
She gestures to the bookshelf. I thought you might come back for it.
I'm gonna go grab it and put it back in, I guess, my bag, whatever I'm using mechanically for my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna walk back over to the desk that she's sitting at. I would probably assume it's here, maybe, or something. And I'm going to take out my fire jar and place it on the table in front of her. I figure this might help if anybody wants remains of their loved
Cremation?
ones cremated.
And you actually get a smile out of that. It may. I assume you would like something in return.
No. Think of it as a gesture of good faith. For what it's worth, I am sorry about your father. I may be a killer, but I'm not heartless.
She gives no reaction. And after a moment, looks up at you. I told you I needed no apology.
Well, consider this for my own peace of mind then.
And she gets up from the chair, and she walks over to one of her bookshelves. And she's going to kind of leaf through some of the items there. How long have you been in your current trade?
probably close to 30 years now.
I see. With that much experience, I assume one has found many tricks of the trade, tools that make their job easier.
More or less.
And finally, she picks up a vial. It's a vial of red, viscous liquid with a cork in the top. And she holds it out to you.
I guess I'll take it from her hand.
I would like you to
this
add
is-
to your inventory a consumable called Blood of the Yorgi.
Blood of the Yorkie.
Yorgi with a G.
No, I know.
No,
I'm just like,
Yorkie.
blood of the Yorkie. You drink it, it turns you into a little dog.
You go chase Dean Winchester around.
Why is
It'll
my
kill you.
stuff doing this? Oh, there it is. Reset filters.
There you go.
Blood of the Yorgi.
Mm-hmm. For those viewing
Oh,
this at
shit.
home, you can drink this blood to disappear from where you are and immediately reappear at a point you can see within very far range.
That's kind of crazy.
It's
it is
a
a
blink.
consumable teleport.
Yeah, it's a consumable blink.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can assume the exchange of me asking what this is and her telling me what it is happened.
You would recognize this. You've known assassins who have used this. You've known people who weren't assassins that have used this. Not really very common on the material plane. What's odd is
Now-
that she seems to know what it is.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm going to have him ask. Now, this is quite the curious little thing you've procured here. I wonder how you got a hold of this.
She gestures around. I have nothing but time, and all my friends are dead. You don't need
Well.
speech to speak sometimes. The dead tell wonderful stories if you have the patience to listen.
Are you sure you want to give this something so valuable to me? The murderer of your father?
And go ahead and roll me instinct there.
That is a 15 with fear.
Okay, well I can't gain fear, so it's just the you notice her take this kind of barely restrained breath. As you seem fond of reminding me, as she walks past you and sits down at her desk again, what is the purpose of pressing that point?
Every life has weight. And the taking of a life should never be taken lightly.
Do you think I take my father's death lightly? Just because you can't see the wounds does not mean they are not there.
How much am I supposed to know if they're there or not without bringing up the issue? You seem quite uneager to show anything that's hiding behind that veil you wear. So how am I supposed to know one way or the other?
She sort of leans back in her chair as she looks up at you. When people change, there are often reasons for such a change.
Well, if that's the case, he's gonna walk over and sort of gently place his hand on the desk. She sat back down at her desk, right?
Mm-hmm.
And place his hand on the desk. I'll put this to good use. And I wouldn't say all of your friends are dead. And I'll kind of shoot her like, not like a sly smirk or any kind of like, sort of like a nondescript, like just generalized one, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
When he says that. And he'll put the thing in his pack and turn and start walking away.
And she just sort of watches you go. And with that, we will bring it back to Oakhurst. And with the project, I'm going to spend a fear. And as you wander the town, trying to make progress on figuring out who might have access to the method of submitting something for your Cinder Slate, you're coming up completely blank. Which is really odd and out of place for a place like this where the locals are untrained in such things. They leave signs of their passing everywhere. Whether it be just the footfalls in the mud or, you know, the way that they brush against a door jamb that leaves part of the fabric, you know, caught in a splinter. They're clumsy. They're not thinking about what they leave behind. So the fact that you find nothing, absolutely nothing, tells you more than it would have if you had found something. This lack of evidence is familiar.
In what way?
To the best of your expertise, this feels like almost the same kind of training you've had. And with that, we are going to take our halftime break.
It's about the money, Spider-Man.
No, it's about the Mets.
Let's go, Mets!
Oh, man.
You can't handle the Mets. This one time at Mets camp, you should have saw it. It's crazy. The Mets sheet.
Mwahaha.
Muhaha.
Also, is it just me or is today's session going by really fucking fast?
It's going fast. It feels like it's going fast.
I don't like this. It's too fast.
Another Monday session.
I
Don't tempt
fucking
me.
wish, bro.
Don't tempt me. I don't know if I can do that 2 weeks in a row, but don't tempt me.
I wish we could fucking distract me, bro. Over here, because I've been watching fucking Has Been Hotel, and I've been watching it as it airs.
Oh God.
And the last 2 episodes are airing this Wednesday, and I'm sitting here like I don't want to fucking wait.
Which reminds me, I need to play through the rest of Dispatch because all the other episodes of the season released. Oh. I need it in my life. Yeah, so real interesting interactions y'all have had here.
Trauma.
Was there anybody in any of the jail cells whenever I went to go see the constable?
That is a good question. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this the Daggerheart way. Were there?
Yeah.
Gonna let you help
Well,
build
I
the
mean-
world here.
Well, the reason I ask is because my next place of inquiry would have been any of the prisoners in there. So if the fact that no tracks were left is itself a sign that then it wouldn't have been somebody in the jail. So like there would be no reason for me to go there if nobody's there, but if somebody's in there, it also wouldn't be whoever it was.
I didn't write anybody to be at the jail, if that helps.
Then yeah, we could say there wasn't anybody.
Okay. Fantastic. There they are. Alrighty. Are we all back?
So, maybe possible.
Beast might be doing the bathroom thing.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Well then. Before we end this, I am going to have one of you. Actually, I'm going to have all of you deliberate amongst yourselves. Who gets the dream tonight?
Not Reed. And there's actually a logical reason for that.
Yeah.
Well, what's she gonna dream of? She doesn't really have much of a history right now.
You should call me.
You don't know.
That doesn't disqualify her from dreaming.
Oh no, it doesn't.
I mean, I'm just saying. I think that it would
That's
be better
kind
to give it
of
to
no.
one or
That's
the other.
kind of fucked up of you to just immediately try and disqualify me.
I mean, I disqualified myself first, actually. Just so
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
If Reed wants
Do
the
mushrooms
dream,
dream?
What?
could.
The mushrooms dream? Yes, 100%. No, yes, 100%. In fact, I mostly have nightmares.
I would too if I was Billy, actually.
Yeah, because I told you before, I'm the only one left of my species.
I feel like
My exact species of mushroom.
I feel like it would definitely be between Novus or Reed.
That's a read.
Novus, what do you think?
I mean, I've kind of, I won't say hogged, but I've kind of hogged a good portion of the RP in this session. So if Reed wants to take it, that's fine.
You've had a pretty.
Let's do Reed then.
I will say, despite you hogging, you have made some good fucking story today.
I agree
today.
wholeheartedly. Okay, Reed. As you fall asleep,
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, music change.
because you can't necessarily control what happens in your dreams, I'm going to read this as a story.
This fucking
Would,
song.
would
fuck
this have
you.
been different depending on who dreamed it, or would this have been the
Yes.
same dream?
No, this would be different.
Oh,
I have different ones picked out
shit.
for everybody. It's okay. If you rest at an inn again and you want to take
Yeah,
the
let's-
dream,
let's
I
find
will
out.
read yours.
Time to find out what a person without any current memories dreams about.
Lovely white flowers mask the town. They bloom on every street corner, not in beds or fields set aside for their cultivations, but blending naturally and in line with every row of houses, as though the buildings and blossoms have grown up together. The season is early spring, and snow still lingers on the nearby mountains, but the stretch of ocean that gently laps the town's southern shore is bathed in sunlight. This is an old and prosperous harbor town. Even now, its piers see many cruise ships and freighters come and go. Its history, however, is sharply divided between the time before and the time after an event that happened one day long ago. People here prefer not to talk about it, the watershed engraved upon the town's chronology. Watershed? You pronounce that word. I've only ever seen that on paper. The memories are too sorrowful to make stories out of them. Reed knows this, and because she knows it, she's come here once again. Passing through? The tavern master asks her. At the sound of his voice, Reed responds with a faint smile. You're here for the festival, I suppose. You should take your time and enjoy it. The man is in high spirits. He's joined his customers in glass after glass until now, and is quite red in the face, but no one shows any signs of blaming him for overindulging. Every seat in the tavern is filled, and the air reverberates with laughter. Happy voices can be heard now and then as well from the road outside. The entire town is celebrating. Once each year, the festival has people making merry all night long until the sun comes up. Hope you've got a room for the night, miss. Too late to find one now. Every inn is full to overflowing. So it seems. Not that anyone could be foolish to spend a night like this, quietly tucked away into some covers in their inner room. And the tavern master winks at Reed as if to say, not you, miss, I'm sure. Tonight, we're gonna have the biggest, wildest party you've ever seen. Everyone's invited, locals or not. Drink, food, gambling, just let me know what you want. I'll make sure you have it. Reed sips her drink and says nothing, because she's planning to stay awake all night. She hasn't taken a room, though she has no plans to enjoy the festival either. She will be offering up a prayer the hour before dawn, when the night is at its darkest and deepest. She will leave the town, sent off by the morning sun as it pokes its face up between the mountains and sea, just as she did at the time of her last visit. Back then, Tavern Master, who a few minutes ago was telling one of his regular customers that his first grandchild was about to be born, was himself just an infant. This one's on me! Drink up! Says the Tavern Master, filling Reed's shot glass. He peers at Reed suspiciously and says, You did come for the festival, didn't you? No, not really, says Reed. Don't tell me you didn't know about it. You came here by pure chance? Afraid so. Well, if you came here on business, forget it. They'll never get serious talk out of anybody on a special night like this. The tavern master goes on to explain what is so special about this night. You must have heard something about it. Once, long time ago, this town was almost completely destroyed. There are two great events that divide history into before and after. One is the birth or death of some great personage, a hero or savior. The other is something like a war or plague or natural disaster. What divided this town's history into before and after was a violent earthquake. It happened without warning and gave the soundly sleeping people of the town no chance to flee. A crack opened up in the earth with a roar, and roads and buildings just fell to pieces. Fires started and they spread in the twinkling of an eye. Almost everyone was killed. You probably can't imagine it. All I know is what they taught me in school. What does Resurrection Festival mean to a kid? It was just something that happened once upon a time. I live here, and that's all it means to me, so a traveler like you couldn't possibly imagine what it's like. Is that what they call this holiday? Resurrection Festival? Uh-huh. Town was resurrected from a total ruin to this. That's what the celebration's all about. Reed gives the man a grim smile and sips her liquor. What's so funny? Last time I was here, they were calling it Earthquake Memorial Day. It wasn't a festival for this kind of wild celebrating. What are you talking about? It's been the Resurrection Festival ever since I was a kid. That was before you were old enough to remember anything. Huh? Before that, they called it the Consolation of the Spirits. They burn a candle for each person who died and pray for them to rest in peace. It was a sad festival, lots of crying. You sound as if you saw it happening yourself. I did. The tavern master laughs with a loud snort. You look sober, but you must be plastered out of your mind. Now listen, it's festival night, so I'm gonna let you off the hook for pulling my leg, but don't try stuff like that in front of the other townspeople. All of our ancestors, mine included, are the ones who barely escape with their lives. Reed knows full well what she's doing. She never expected the man to believe her. She just wanted to find out herself whether the townspeople were still handing down the memories of the tragedy, whether deep down behind their laughing faces there still lingered the sorrow that had been passed down from their forefathers' time. Called away by one of his other customers, the tavern master leaves Reed's side, but not without first delivering a warning. Be careful what you say, miss. Kind of nonsense can get you in trouble, really. Think about it. Earthquake happened what was it? 100 years ago? Reed does not answer him. Instead, she sips her liquor in silence. Of all the dozens of wives and hundreds of children that perished, Reed remembered every single one at some point. But now she tries to recall all the faces. She can't. In those days, she had a job at the harbor. The same kind of days that had preceded today would continue on into endless tomorrow. Everyone in the town believed that, including Reed. But Reed knew differently, precisely because her own life was so long. And hold on a moment. Best Reed remembered the morning sun rose on a town that had been destroyed in an instant. Amid the rubble, the flowers were blooming. Same white flowers that she saw throughout the village now. Reed had thought to lay flowers in an offering to the people who died, but abandoned the idea. She couldn't bring herself to pick a flower. No one, no living being on the face of the earth, she realized, had the right to snatch the life of a flower that possessed that life for only one short day. A dizzying numbers of years and months followed by, years and months during which numberless events and natural calamities scourged the earth. People were born and they died. They loved each other and were parted from the ones they loved. There were joys beyond measure and sorrows just as measureless. People fought and argued without end, but they also loved and forgave each other endlessly. Thus was history built. As the tears of the past evolved gradually into prayers for the future, and Reed continued her journey. And in the course of her travels, she stopped by this harbor town again. As the night deepened, the din of the crowds only increased, but now, as a hint of light comes into the eastern sky without signal from anyone, the noise gives way to silence. Reed has been standing in the town's central square. The revelers, too, have found their way here one at a time, until, almost before she knows it, the stone-paved plaza is filled with people. Reed feels a tap on her shoulder. "I didn't expect to find you here," says the tavern master. When Reed gives him a silent smile, the tavern master looks somewhat embarrassed and says, "There's something I forgot to tell you before." "Oh?" "Well, you know, the earthquake happened a long time ago, before my father and mother's time, even before my grandparents' generation. Might sound funny for me to say this, but I can't imagine this town in ruins." "I know what you mean." "I do think, though, that there are probably things that you can remember even if you haven't actually experienced them, like the earthquake. I haven't forgotten it. I'm not the only one. It may have happened 100 years ago, but nobody in this town has ever forgotten it. We can't imagine it, but we can't forget it either." Just as Reed nods again to signal her understanding of the tavern keeper's words, a somber melody echoes throughout the square. This is the hour when the earthquake destroyed the town. All the people assembled here close their eyes, clasp their hands together, and offer up a prayer. The tavern master and Reed among them. To Reed's eyes come the smiling faces of several people. People she doesn't recognize. Why are they so beautiful and so sad, these faces that believe with all their hearts that tomorrow is sure to come? The music ends. The morning sun climbs above the horizon. And everywhere throughout the town bloomed countless white flowers. In 100 years, the white flowers have changed. The scientists have hypothesized that the earthquake may have changed the nature of the soil itself, but no one knows the cause for sure. The lives of the flowers have lengthened. Where before they would bloom and wither in the space of a single day, now they hold their blooms for 3 and 4 days at a time. Moistened by the dew of night, bathed in the light of the sun, the white flowers strive to live their lives to the fullest, beautifying the town as if striving to live out the portion of life denied to those whose tomorrows were snatched away from them forever. And Reed, you wake up in the morning.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
I knew that was going to
First
be a
Dan
doozy.
and first Dan, and now you. Quit dogpiling me emotionally.
Well, the sun has
You think
risen, the light filters in through your windows, and you all wake up refreshed. What are you doing now? You need a second to recover from that?
Can I have one? Yeah, please.
Yeah. We'll hand it to somebody else.
Well, you make your bed, you sleep in it.
Oh, you're next, Novus. You're next. I changed my
will
mind. I don't
run.
want to dream no more.
I will run. I'll never sleep again.
This is how Novus died of insomnia.
Wakefulness overdose.
Right.
Yeah, somebody else take it. Fuck you. Billy, you're up, bud. What do mushroom do in morning?
What the mushroom doing? Yeah, that's a good question.
Hey, what the mushroom doing?
What the mushroom doing?
In the fucking bathroom. Get out of the
It
bathroom.
might be. But you know what? Goro, you're gonna be pecked awake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I expected as much.
Followed by
And just
I rub my eyes. Like I guess I fell asleep, sort of just like squeezing the bird. I wake up and I just go like, "Morning, Umeme."
You named it. You and your fucking
That is-
naming process.
That is actually Swahili for thunder.
That's amazing.
You and your
But the chicken's name was Hey
goddamn
Hey, wasn't it?
processes.
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah,
thought it
that's
was perfect.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
such a
sort
cool
of,
image.
I sort of just like stroke its back, and then I go off to the blacksmith, just sort of having a meme on my on my shoulder. Is he open yet? Is he like like? I know it's early.
Talk about the blacksmith?
Yeah, blacksmith.
Oh yeah, you hear the hammer, the hammer and anvil. Thank you.
The
Going,
hammer.
as you
Hammer.
combine words, my mind is working faster than my lips are capable.
Yeah, his name's
Oh.
Mark.
New Mark. So here's my. You hear the hammer going.
I sort of, out of politeness, I knock on the door. Like,
It's open.
I open it, and I go like, wanted to say thank you for letting me use your forge, and I point to
Is
the
Meme with
bird.
you? I was about to say, is Meme
Yeah,
with
he's
you?
on the he's on
He's
on
gonna
my
look
shoulder,
and then do a double take and then do a triple take. What is that?
It's a bird.
I can see that. It doesn't look like any bird I've ever seen.
I look at her and I you know what, I don't know if it's a he or a her at this point. I'm just gonna say it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I look at it and I go like, another strange ask. Do you have bags of? And I look at a meme like I'm assuming it's looking at coal. I go like, bags of dusted coal.
Yeah, I think so. He's gonna look around. Hold on. He puts the hammer down, goes to one of the back rooms, comes back with a little like baggie of charcoal,
And then I go like, okay.
sets it on the
Thanks.
counter. What do you need this for?
I go like, a theory, and I sort of stick my hand into it. I grab a
Alright.
handful and I hold it up to a meme.
He just looks at you.
You're telling me you don't eat it?
And like he keeps moving towards you until its forehead is like pressed against your cheek, like, come on, come on.
I hold it up like more closer up to its mouth.
Starts bouncing, like it's waiting for you to do something.
You can eat it.
The blacksmith is gonna take the
Does it want you to ignite it?
coal from you, and he is going to set it on the anvil. Gonna take flint and steel and as soon as this thing flares to life, this coal, the bird dives at it.
I go. I look at the blacksmith and I go like,
Huh.
I'm new to this, as you can tell.
It was just a hunch.
Yo, that's an idea. A phoenix that's based on a pelican.
Oh wait, I could have given the fire
Venus.
jar to you so you could feed the bird every day.
Oh my god, Novus, what have you done?
I go
Oh my
like,
God,
well, now I know
no,
what to
that's
do.
amazing.
Well, now I know what to do. Thanks. Okay.
Happy to help.
All right, yeah, I take bag of charcoal and I go rejoin everybody.
All right.
Novus, go ahead.
We're gonna give Nags a couple more minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
And grab a piece of parchment and write down on the parchment, I know how it feels to lose a parent to murder, and sign his name at the bottom and fold it up.
Okay.
And then just before we leave the town, whatever that is, I'm gonna slide it into the crack of the door
Okay.
to the
Or
morgue.
Elspeth.
Yep.
Okay. Noted. Write that down real quick. Okay. What are y'all doing now? Reed, you
You good?
you good?
You good, buddy?
For the day. Here
Uh,
we go.
I should let you know that I skipped a section that could have made that so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
So
skip
much
it?
worse.
You,
No.
you fucker.
Hey, I spared you, all right? I said,
You
you know,
spared
let's-
me. Yeah. You didn't want to. You didn't want to speed run my trauma.
It gets worse from here. Anyways,
I'm sure it does.
what are you guys doing from here? Are you stopping by the shops? You heading out? Where you going? What you doing?
Can I ask on like an above the table, like a meta level?
Hmm.
Are there any more breadcrumbs for me to find about this person that put those hits out, or
No.
because I don't. Okay,
Not-
I don't want to
at least
like.
not here.
Okay,
No,
so
it's a
I don't
fair
wanna,
question.
like-
It's a fair question.
well, I just don't want to like waste like
Mhm.
search the town all over again and
Fair
find out there's
question.
nothing,
No,
and
no.
now we've spent all that time for nothing.
That is the example of a good meta question. Players at home, take notes. Okay. So again, what are y'all wanting to do? Where are y'all wanting to go?
I don't think we have anything else to do here, so we'll go back to
Yeah.
Neverwinter.
I don't know about you guys, but Novus has business in Blackford Crossing.
Is that on the way?
That's where the lead for the ectoplasm was too, wasn't it?
Yes.
Right.
Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta go up that way.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Novus is. You guys don't have to.
You want to go by yourself?
If nobody else is going, I will.
That wasn't the question. It was, do you want to?
I mean,
I mean-
what the fuck are we gonna do?
The electric boogaloo.
God damn it.
We ain't got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Everybody going to
Rock
Blackford?
right down to it.
Vamonos! Everybody, let's go!
God damn it.
Where are we going? Blackford Crossing.
Where are we
Alrighty.
going?
Then we shall continue. Okay, give me a moment. I need to see all of my playlists.
Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it.
Right. You're going to see
What in
this
the fuck?
a lot.
We're in the desert? This feels like this feels like a desert area music. I'm like, huh?
What the fuck was that track you were using for any time there was Elsbeth was on screen?
Oh, that was a Chrono Cross track.
I thought so. I
Yeah.
had a hunch
Yeah.
it was
That
some
is,
fantasy.
and I know
old
everybody else
school
is gonna.
RPG.
That is the wrong playlist.
This scene
That
kinda
is
reminds
the
me-
Dead Sea track from Chrono Cross.
Okay.
Okay, I knew it sounded familiar.
Now, I heard you humming
It
along
was,
with
like,
it.
it was definitely a SNES era RPG.
Oh, it was PS1,
Chrono
but yeah,
Cross? You're thinking Chrono Trigger.
yeah. I'm talking about
Oh,
Chrono
yeah,
Cross
no,
on the PS1.
sorry. Cross.
Okay,
right.
you should know that I've never played Chrono
I
Trigger, and I need
confuse
to
the
play
two.
it.
I confuse the two all the time.
Everybody says it's amazing. Okay, so,
I haven't played most of like the older RPGs.
okay. I am going to need to open something here. It says to use.
I'm like middle of the
Okay.
road.
I'll probably have to do that in reverse then.
Yeah, you would use a track with lyrics in it finally.
I had this ready for if you used any of the roads, but
If
you
we
didn't. You
get
took the C.
demonetized, we are not accountable. This is all Vic's decision.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, damn it, we forgot to do that at the beginning of the session.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
It's fine, you did it now.
That
Fingers.
kind of reminds me of Shining Force EXA.
The fighting game?
Uh
There we go.
Oh no.
oh
No,
Jesus Christ, Yeti. Wow, blast from the past.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I've never played that one. Yeah, I can tell immediately.
because we're going to be going.
It's very reminiscent of like the hilly area of like the first town of the game.
Okay, we don't need any of that. Going in reverse in a document is going to be weird. All right. Okay.
this music, I don't know why, but this track just makes me miss the whimsy when we were all younger, like early 2000s.
Oh yeah. This is from the first Nier game.
Yeah, I miss early 2000s video game whimsy. Where'd that go?
It's called corporate.
I mean, Claire Obscure had plenty of that. They just, hurt
Yeah,
you in
that's the
between.
first time
But
in
that's
how
the-
long?
I know, they
No,
actually
but that-
broke up the pathos with levity. I love it.
Yeah.
Are you talking
Okay.
about the first Nier game or like Drakengard?
No, I'm talking about the first Nier game, not the Drakengard series. This is from, which later
Nier.
became Nier Replicant, but it was also Nier Gestalt in the Xbox version, which was the one I played. Okay, so the journey begins. You leave Oakhurst behind, following the northwestern road to Blackfoot Crossing. Settlement fades quickly behind you. The signpost crossing points the way. It says Blackford Crossing, 2 days, carved into the weathered wood. The road here is less maintained than the path from Neverwinter. More of a track than a proper road, wide enough for a single wagon. The surrounding terrain grows more rugged, rolling hills give way to steeper slopes, more forest, rocky outcroppings. To the east, the foothills of the crags are sort of fading away. To the west, the dark line of the Neverwinter Wood remains visible and is sort of rising higher in your vision. The day is clear, wildlife is active, birds, deer, squirrels, everything seems normal, peaceful even. As you travel, what are you doing?
Damn, if only this music was diegetic, we could be jamming out while we travel.
Words I didn't know until 2 months ago.
Everybody's
Because of
got instruments
me.
out, and
Mhm.
Reed is the one singing.
Maybe it's diegetic only to her. Can you
Hey,
hear that music?
she's not crazy.
Novus is coasting up in the air, getting a lay of the land and soaking in the landscape of the material plane.
All right. The first few hours are easy traveling. The road winds through hills covering grass and scattered trees. You pass old stone markers, cairns, and the occasional sign of previous travelers. Old campsites, carved initials on trees, forgotten offerings at crossroads. The air is getting a little cooler away from Neverwinter's warmth and Oakhurst. You're traveling north towards what you can see are kind of snowy mountains in the distance. There's a bite of mountain air coming from the mountains to the north. Novus, as you are up above, you're seeing normal forest animals. Close my web browser so that way that shit stops.
Interesting that we're seeing cairns along the way.
Karen's, that's
Those are
You
not
see-
natural.
usually grim.
So you're seeing normal forest animals. You're seeing deer watching you from safe distances. A hawk here and there circling overhead. Those of you on the ground, you see a fox dart across the road. All natural, all healthy looking. Okay, Kenku, you have to stop that shit. I'm gonna have to get a different
okay.
music bot because this thing keeps pissing me off.
That wasn't Kanku.
That
No,
was Discord.
That was you.
was it Discord? Discord.
No, it was you.
It's probably my computer again. I need a new computer. God, give me
Well,
like
sometimes-
5 more days and I'll order one. I swear to God. Okay.
It's okay. sometimes when your mic fucks up, it fucks up the music sometimes too. I don't know.
Yeah, it
His
must
mic
be.
isn't fucking up. It's his internet.
It's
I know. I'm
At least
saying
it's-
like
At the
both
very
of
least,
them.
your connection, not your actual internet, but the connection.
either that
Yeah,
or
there you go.
something is. It's usually my CPU being bottlenecked. That causes everything. So, all right. Novus, since you're up in the air, you do see in the distance a pack of wolves. They all appear to be healthy, and they are kind of heading away from you to the east. They're large, healthy, clearly hunting. As we get around toward midday, are any of you doing anything?
Midgard.
What?
It said Midgard.
You're Midgard.
It's mid-noon.
It's 12 o'clock.
It seems like we're just traveling.
Okay.
Trying
Yeah.
to think if there's anything. Well, like,
Okay, well,
what are you gonna do?
I'm running around trying to get Umeme to like fly and like basically train it.
So as you're doing this,
Mhm.
you're running with Mei out on your arm,
Mhm.
just Talon's just gripping your arm, but also just for all they're worth.
Yes.
Just doing the parrot thing where they just sit there and flap in place.
Yeah. No, I expect that
Trying
as much.
real
like,
hard.
I'm trying the best I can,
Uh-huh.
and so is it. So,
Turns
That's
out
all-
it's
that's
just
all I'm
been
trying to
sleeping
do.
on you the whole time, unconsciously.
So, as we get toward early afternoon, you see a deer in a clearing ahead. It's grazing peacefully.
Shoot it.
And then you notice something is wrong.
Uh-oh. Why? Bambi?
I would like one of you to make an instinct roll. If any of you want to join in, you may make a group instinct roll.
I have a question, just
Yes.
for the party, real quick. Who has the highest instinct?
I think it's Goro.
'Cause mine's
isn't it?
shite. Mine's
I'm pretty
shite.
sure it's Goro. It's Goro.
It's Goro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Goro then. Yeah, because mine's shit. Mine's a -1.
Which makes sense because he's running ahead. So it would be either him or Novus.
Oh, mine's at 0. Oh, actually, +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's still Goro.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still Goro.
So do the rest of you want to join in on a group roll? Or you want to just let him roll it?
What happens if you crit on a group roll assist?
I'll give it a
Guaranteed?
+2 instead of a +1.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Do you think you need the help, Goro?
Difficulty for this is going to be 12, by the way.
I do not need assistance. I do.
All right, then just roll, bud.
Yes.
Also, don't ever get up from your chair again unless it's break time.
I was getting dice. Quiet.
Why didn't you have your dice on hand?
I scared Kaylee. Okay, let's see. All right, we
Good. She
got-
scared the shit out of me twice in a row one night before work.
I was
good.
not in the
Oh
bathroom
my
earlier. I was
God.
getting food.
All right.
Close enough.
Fuck you.
That is going to be a 14
Okay, hope or fear?
with hope.
With hope. Okay, take your hope, please. So you can see it clearly from the distance as you're running around with Mei. You kind of skid to a stop as you realize that this deer has these almost bubbles on its hide.
Oh, no.
Its eyes are filmed over milky white, and you can see that fungi are sprouting from its antlers.
Whoops.
I look at it.
Really?
I just shout out, Billy!
Oh dear.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Yanni. God damn it.
Just.
Yeah. Do you answer? What do you do?
Yeah. I mean, I'm like, huh?
I saw mushrooms and thought of you.
That's a sentence.
It's definitely
That's
a
a
sentence. That is a thing.
I should call
And
it.
as I'm pointing at the deer.
Okay.
Well, Billy comes over to take a look, and he's like, "You're too nice."
I'm pointing
Too
at the
kind,
beer. I
too
go like,
kind.
what is it?
Vic.
So, Billy,
is
if
it,
you want, you
Vince?
can make me a knowledge roll. This will be DC 14.
Okie dokie. Okily dokily. You said plus that. You said what was it? 14.
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to say he should have advantage since he himself is a mushroom.
Yeah. So, I
If you wanna
failed.
spend a
but-
hope for an experience, you can.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do sports. I'm gonna
getting his
okay.
experiences.
Okay, I forgot. No, that puts me
Yeah.
to 15. I rolled a 13. That's the thing, right?
Good
so I
shit,
was like,
good
"Fuck."
shit.
So that puts me to 15. I used my experience. Spores come to me.
Okay. So spend the hope. Is that with hope or fear?
That would be with hope in this case. Because
Okay, take your hope then. You'll get your hope back.
Oh, there we go.
So
Yeah!
you can tell that this isn't a disease. This deer should be dead, but it's sustained by something other than normal life force. The growth is parasitic, but it's also keeping it alive.
Is it? Can I tell if it's hostile?
It's
Vic.
not. It's not
It's not
attacking. It's just
Vic.
grazing.
It's like that zombie ant parasite.
Have you been playing Last of Us, Vic?
I haven't. No, I have not.
Virus?
I want to
Is it
though.
cordyceps virus, yeah, or whatever. No.
Is this another advanced strain of the cordyceps virus?
What the?
I mean, I can take some notes real quick if you really want to get some
you
more.
know
I've
what? I'm
already
gonna turn
shown
to
you
Goro.
undead. We're already figuring.
I'll turn to Goro and just be like, "It's not dangerous."
I look at him. I just go like, so you can talk to it?
He kind of looks at you like with like a sideways, like you know how like a dog looks when he's like, "Huh?" He's kind of like, "Okay." As I use my where is it? What's it called? Fungal network that requires me to roll an instinct roll.
Does the
Okay.
head tilt and the whole mushroom cap on top of your head
That
tilts?
is 9 plus 2, but then I'm gonna use my experience again
Okay.
for spores come to me, so that makes it a 13. It was a DC 12.
Mm-hmm.
So that
that-
means I succeed, which means
Yeah,
I can communicate with it from any distance.
Okay. And hope or fear.
That would be 9 was on the hope, so hope. Yeah.
Yep. Take well, I guess you're full on hope, aren't you?
No, I had to
okay,
use one
take your
for
hope
that.
then.
I went up and down. I went up and down again.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I used my
so,
experience.
oh, that's right. You did spend the experience. That's right. Okay. So,
Yeah, I had to. I rolled 11.
as you reach out, the only mind that you sense is the fungus.
Well, that's what I'm trying to talk to.
Right. What it's inhabiting is just blank. This
Okay.
thing is brain dead.
So- Yeah. Hello.
To the fungus, from the fungus, you feel almost like exhilaration, freedom. It can move. It can go places now.
That's a taxi.
I know this feeling well.
It's excited.
It was the same feeling I got when I was really. It's the same feeling I got when I was released from the pot.
Onward, noble steed.
I'm gonna look back to Goro again and just go. It's excited. It's happy that it can move. I get it.
I get it. I understand.
That time in the pot was horrible.
And he sort of just shrugs and goes like, well, so it's not dangerous to us, right?
No, I think it just wants to do its own thing.
Okay.
And as you pass by it, it's just completely ignoring you.
Yeah, see?
Billy has lost so many friends. The pot.
You're a fucker.
Them pots.
Okay, so as you journey on, it is now beginning to get dark. End of the first day.
48 hours remain. The moon is falling.
I'll put the music on. I'll do it. Final hours. Here we come.
No final hours. I play a song of time.
So what are you going to do for the night? Are you going to camp on the road? You're going to find a sheltered spot? You're going to push on through the night?
Pushing on through the night's a bad idea.
I was gonna say, like,
I say we push on through the night.
Those of us with brains disagree.
I have a brain.
I
Even
vote
though
for a
you're
short
mushroom.
rest.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah, I vote for a short. What about you, Novus?
I mean, well, shit. I'm the tiebreaker, aren't I?
Yep.
Or I'm the
I
tie
guess.
causer if I pick to keep
Oh,
going.
I was being sarcastic, obviously.
Oh, yeah, we can do a short rest. Then.
I was assuming we were going to
Do,
stay. 'cause
set
up
camp?
Obviously, traveling at night is a bad idea.
I think camp in a sheltered area, not
Okay.
just on the side of the road.
So this will be a group instinct roll, difficulty 13, to find good camping spot that is not exposed on the road.
Novus will be the one, or not Novus. I think Goro should lead this one because his bonus is already bonus.
Oh, for sure, but it's a group one no matter what. So.
We'll give him pluses.
I haven't. I don't know if this counts, but I have advantage on rolls for "quote unquote" finding a safe place to hide.
Yeah, absolutely. Finally, it comes in handy.
Well, shit. Do we make you lead the roll?
You get a plus a d6, yeah. Also, I did learn a couple of things to clarify.
But he does have a plus.
There are a couple of rules I've been playing wrong. So when you spend a hope to use the help action, the person who's spending the hope gets to roll the d6 and tell the player what they get.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you get to roll the d6 and add that to their roll. The other thing is, I didn't know this, but you saw me post it in the thing. When you've marked all stress, you are vulnerable.
Yeah.
And that goes for adversaries too.
Luckily, I've never
Which
gotten
means
that.
Guardian got a lot more fucking
Oh
valuable because of my unstoppable thing,
You can't
preventing
be
him
vulnerable while
global.
unstoppable. Yeah. Okay, so
I am
Novus, are you the one
invulnerable.
making this roll?
If everybody else is cool with it.
Well, yeah.
For the
because-
record, for the record, for my part of the group roll while you're leading, I got a 6 with hope.
Oof.
Okay, so that'll be a -1.
How did you roll? What was it, like a 2 and a like a 4?
Well,
You-
my full roll plus the d6 is 18 with hope.
18 with hope. Okay, take your hope. So 18.
it was a 5
Okay,
and a 1.
17. So difficulty was 13. You're able to find
crit.
a. Oh my god.
I crit. I got 9/9.
Well then. Gain a hope and clear
That makes
stress,
up for
please.
That makes up for Nags's.
Oh, yeah.
We
Fucking
need
So
fail.
that'll become a
We also
19.
We need Goro's bonus to the
You know what's
roll.
funny? Read adding a -1 to
Oh.
Novus's
It makes
roll
so much sense.
makes
Yeah.
so much sense.
It makes a bit too much sense.
These are reaction rolls, I
Billy
should say,
did a
but I'm
crit
still gonna
trying to
count.
get
I'm
me.
still
Okay,
gonna
so
count
the
the
hope
crit.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a.
Just the total number, no hope or fear.
Yeah, the reaction roll.
Just a total number. That's 19.
Oh yeah, so that's another +1. So that's a solid 20, Novus. You are able to find the it's sort of a bent over willow tree, and the fronds have kind of grown around this pile of dirt, and there's a clear like burrow in here that's been long abandoned by whatever large creature. You get the feeling that it was at some point a bear, but it's so old and it has been visited so long. There's plenty of shelter and room for all 4 of you in there. And as you make camp and you're getting ready to bed down for the night,
Don't you do it.
I'm going to spend a fear.
Uh
I want
oh.
a
Why are there This is such a weird, unique use of
What?
sleigh
What?
bells.
What?
Well, we're gonna get attacked by Krampus?
You hear it before you feel it. This low, rhythmic noise that gets closer and closer and closer, and before you know it, a massive shadow falls across the entrance to your little hole that you've made here, that you've commandeered, appropriated. And
Don't say we've
Just that-
appropriated a hole.
just that quickly, the shadow passes, heading from north to south.
Did the shadow silhouette have wings around it?
Absolutely. Are you looking out
Did
to
it
get
happen to
another
have a
look?
sharp chin?
Oh yeah. I mean, if I see a shadow on the ground, I'm looking up.
You see probably the most massive red dragon you've ever seen in your life,
Oof.
going from north to
Lovely.
south, flying over you.
The cloud.
Uh-oh.
Out in the clouds.
Don't tell Mike Tyson.
I wish that guy was my friend, but he won't become my friend because
No.
All right,
Do you love me, Simon?
and we have a short rest.
What did everybody do for their short rest?
I'm going to roll my d4. I get 1 fear. I'll be up at 11.
I did the same thing I did for the long rests.
I'm gonna tithe.
Double prepare.
Um,
You're
Yeah.
a tithe, okay?
so that you don't gain.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make sure I don't get anything from that. Do I get anything?
I don't really have anything to do because all my stuff is cleared. So if anybody needs to
You
prepare,
gain-
need hope?
I gained 2. I gained 2
do.
presents.
Actually,
not
no,
presents.
hang on. Logically
Favor.
speaking, I should not, even though I'm double preparing, I should not do it with Novus because of the tension there.
no, I know this
Fair.
wouldn't do it with Reed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, for logical reasons, that will not be happening. We will not be gaining hope from each other.
So,
great, that's great.
I should also note, I actually have to pull this up again so that way I can, actually no, I may not need to. I may have saved this.
This is fun, by the way. Can I just say, this is fun having inter-party conflict like this. It's not often you get to do this.
Goro, since you have a pet, you have an extra downtime move option.
Lovely.
I'm going to
Agree.
put this in the chat here. These are the levels that you can train. Each box can be ticked off 1 time.
Okay.
So, anytime that you want to work on one of these skills, you're going to start a personal progress countdown of 6.
Okay.
And you can choose to use one of your downtime moves to work on a project and train your pet. Once the countdown hits 0, you get that skill for the pet.
Okay. What are the little boxes next to like the?
Yeah,
Skills?
so each of those boxes can be ticked once. So if you choose
Okay.
get help,
Uh-huh.
you can train it to get help, and then once it does, you've ticked off that box. You can't add any more to that section. Whereas if you look at it, you can increase its stress by a total of 2 because there's 2 boxes. You can increase proficiency by a total of 3 because there's 3 boxes. Increase evasion by
Okay.
up to 3.
With that progress countdown, so
It's 6 for every box.
gotcha. All right, that's what I needed to know.
Yep. So you're gonna pick one of those to work on, and then you can use downtime actions to do that.
Got it. All right. I will for my downtime action. I am going to prepare and train.
Okay. So you're gonna gain 1 hope, and what are you training Mei on?
Right. I'm going to train Mei on. Let's see. increase damage dice to 8 to D8. Why not?
Okay, so start a progress countdown of 6, and I'm
Yes.
going to have you make a. For this one, I'm going to call it a presence roll.
Okay. That is a. So that is going to be a 15 with hope.
Okay, so success with hope, you're going to take that down by 3.
All right.
So the countdown
And
is
then
now
I'm
at
going-
3. When it hits 0,
You're that good of a teacher.
yeah. You want to describe how
Alright.
you're doing this training?
I'm literally like throwing little rocks in the air and like trying to get Mei to just like attack the midair.
So
Little
the
pebbles,
first time
yeah.
around doing this, as you throw the rock in the air, Mei dives at it. You hear, and just falls to the ground.
Oh,
You're
respond
getting there. You're getting
with,
there.
I just responded with "We'll work on it."
Yeah. Does anybody else have downtime moves they want to make? You good there, buddy? You kind of.
yeah, beast. You're just like,
You good
"Ah,"
there?
and
You
then
good,
you
bud?
died.
Did his headset die?
Can he kick his fucking mixer again?
Am I good? No.
Yeah, now you are. Now I can hear you.
Oh, there you are.
No, that wasn't me. That was Discord.
Oh, gee, Discord, get it together. Fuck.
I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
He's
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
change-
do that shit.
We're gonna have to change.
I was just.
Yeah, are we have to change fucking voice chat clients or what?
No, there's no.
Go back to Dolby Axon that
Yeah,
doesn't even
let's-
work anymore.
Ah,
Yeah,
God,
let's go back
please
to
shoot
Joel.
me.
No,
No.
yeah. Let's all move
Uh,
to TeamSpeak.
Let's
No,
go
I
to
was gonna say,
Gilded,
though.
everyone. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm
You
preparing
can't.
I'm preparing with Reed.
Preparing with Reed. Okay, so each of you.
Preparing
And
with
will
I
gain
also
2 hope.
spent 3 more favor to roll my die again. And
Okay.
I gained 3 more. Or I spent 3 hope, as you would say.
Okay,
To get
okay.
3 favor is what happened.
Sick.
Yeah.
Okay, we're stocking up. Good shit.
I missed him. Oh, you have no idea. I'm at 13.
There's no limit on what you can hold.
I've read through the page 4 times
Okay.
because I keep going. There has to be a limit, but there's not. I
Okay.
can't find one.
Alrighty. We'll probably look it up later. That's fine for now. I'm learning too. I just learned about the whole vulnerable and stress
Well, like
thing.
you
so-
said though, there's only
Yeah.
a certain amount of damage you can do on an enemy anyways.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So,
So I can use all 13, but I'm
Novus-
just gonna do 4 damage.
I'm gonna guess that since you're the one who's has no downtime moves, that you're probably kind of doing the watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a fair assumption.
It is a relatively quiet night. Stars overhead, sounds of nocturnal animals, normal forest night sounds. At one point you see, God damn it. I hate this. I don't know what's bottlenecking. Hold on. It throws me off. I like sound.
That was Discord as well. Because
Yeah, is it Discord that's been fucking up today?
Apparently. Fuck. We
So-
need to boost this server more so we get better quality, higher priority. Alrighty. Yeah, it's not a bottleneck on my end. Alright. Fucking Discord. Okay. So, you see glowing eyes in the darkness beyond the edge of the. We're gonna call it a cave, even though it's not. They watch, but they don't
Grotto.
approach.
Cave.
Eventually, they fade away.
what is this now?
Just glowing eyes that you see in the distance.
Oh, okay.
Probably wolves. Alrighty.
If they're going on their own way, then I'll let them.
Okay. And the night will end without incident. You'll all get the benefits of your short rest, and the journey will continue.
Fireball.
Don't
Okay.
mind me while I was subtly
Yep.
transferring my free boosts over to the server to bring us up to level 2 for priority.
Oh, fuck. Alright. So, The second day, as you're moving to the north, about midway through the day, you've been making good progress, and the little town of Blackford Crossing comes into view.
The Blackfoot Crossing?
Give me a moment.
Ah!
The windmill.
All right.
Here
Here we are.
Day, man.
So Blackford
Night,
Crossing
man.
sits where Blackford Road crosses the Old Ford River. A small settlement of perhaps 30 permanent residents, maybe. Most of the buildings cluster around the cobblestone square with the stream, the river at its center. The fields and pastures surround the town. The Crossing Rest Inn stands on the eastern side. 2 stories, timber and stone, with a painted sign showing a traveler resting under a tree. Smoke rises from the chimney. The smell of cooking food drifts out. You see a general store, a smithy, small shrine to the local gods, and scattered homes. At the northeastern edge of town, a hill rises. You can see what looks like old shrine or stones up there. What do you do first?
I don't know about y'all, but Novus is going to the blacksmith.
Dim Blacksmith. Okay, that is going to
Dim,
be...
dim, blah, blim.
Where did I put that?
Dip drop dripping.
We are going to call... Let me look at my list of buildings again.
Would it
Say
be the
black.
one oh never mind. I was gonna say, is it the one next to the inn because it has a chimney? But fucking all of them have chimneys.
The-
I was
yeah,
gonna
there's
say,
a lot
I
of
don't.
chimneys.
I don't
I'm
see
gonna call
anything
it
that
this
I
one
would
here.
consider a blacksmith yet.
I'm gonna call it this one here.
There's an archery place.
Yeah, where do you think they test out the weapons?
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
that's an archery place. So that's probably the
and
best.
a
choice.
watchtower, which is where the people with the weapons go.
So,
They watch
okay.
from the tower.
So as you head in, give me a moment.
Oh, I want to go to the windmill. Just starts fucking booting her.
Okay. So as you enter, you see an orc woman standing at the counter, just kind of with her arms crossed, got the apron on, just kind of. She looks like she's sort of lost in a daydream, kind of with her shoulders sitting against the wall. She doesn't even notice you enter.
I'm gonna knock on the inside of the door or the door frame
Ah,
a couple of times.
Shit. Sorry. Hi. She frowns as she kind of catches sight of who and what you are. Oh. You're not from around here, are you?
I wonder what gave you that idea.
Gee, I wonder. So, what can we do for you?
I have 2 questions. Question 1. Any idea where I can find some ectoplasm?
Ectoplasm? No, not here. Why?
Well, I needed to make a weapon, or to have somebody make a weapon for me.
Weapon with ectoplasm? That's weird.
Ever heard of a ghost blade?
I guess that would make sense since ghosts are made of, I think, ectoplasm.
Yeah,
we haven't
crazy,
seen
right?
any. Yeah, we haven't seen any ghosts around here though. At least I don't think so.
I think that's the name of the weapon. You look it up real quick. Yeah, it's
No, I
called the
think
ghost
you're right.
blade.
Because the other one was the flickerfly blade. So
I'm
Yeah.
afraid of no ghost.
I mean, nobody really goes up to the stones on the hill anymore. Could be some hauntings around there, but I mean, I wouldn't know.
Any significance to those stones on the hill, or are they just hanging out up there?
Definitely stoned.
Good question.
Fuck off, Dan.
The good
Is that,
cook.
we're gonna
Namely,
talk about
like,
the fucking memorial at the top of the hill.
yeah, namely, is that like a memorial or a burial ground or a?
Like, this is a
So-
marker of some sort.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, are
this
you?
right here? No.
Is it these stones or is it the thing up
Talk
here?
about this one up here, northeast. Yeah.
Okay.
Which
It's a that's
the
a
shrine here
campfire.
is not quite accurate. What it is a ring of standing stones.
Yeah, this
Okay.
hill, that's the remnants of somebody's campfire.
No,
or
Yeah.
bonfire.
that's my hole where I'm gonna plant myself and grow into a big tree.
Into a beautiful butterfly.
Exactly.
My wings.
Oh, he grows. He grows.
Gosh damn it.
He grows.
We are simultaneously the best and worst group to have.
Absolutely. Good God. Okay. So, all
I'm a
right.
beautiful little butterfly.
I guess I'll find out one way or the other.
She
once-
says, well, the only one who really pays attention to the stones anymore is old Rowan, but you're probably not going to get much out of him.
We'll see about that.
Suit yourself.
People expect nothing out of old man McGucket.
I mean, it's a nice view, if nothing else.
And question number 2. What can you tell me about a person named Valor?
Valor? What do you want with Valor?
Just some business with him.
She starts laughing. What business could you possibly have with Valor?
I mean, that's for me to know, is it not?
All right. Well, I mean, I guess you do you. Usually hangs up at the top of the hill. He hasn't left the standing stones since Sir Broford left him there. Said he was going to come back and pick him up in a week, but that's 2 months ago.
Really interesting.
Yeah.
What is his relationship with this Sir Broford person?
You mean you don't know? You come here asking about Valor and you don't know?
Uh-oh.
Is that a problem?
I mean, I guess not. You're the one who wants business with a horse. I'm just asking.
A horse?
Cue the JonTron gif. I have several questions.
It's still up there on Pilgrim's Hill by the old shrine or by the old stones. Won't leave, won't let anyone near him. I think Marta's been bringing him food or something, leaving it at the base of the hill. That old warhorse is stubborn. Why? What?
Right. You know what? Let's what do you have in stock?
Basic repairs. If you need a handle fixed, you need a
Damage control. Aboard.
We got-
Aboard.
We do sharpening, we do polishing. Got a few things in stock. We don't really get visitors that often. Is there something you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. Just wondering what you have around.
Well, and she's gonna look around. I got a couple things of chainmail over here. She looks at you. You don't seem like the chainmail type, so let's see. We got a few. They've been wanting a lot of bows lately. We have a few bows in stock. Spear, cutlass. Someone asked me for a greatsword, but never came and picked it up. So she kind of gestures to the wall. There it is.
Someone for a great. Would this someone
well-
happen to have known Sir Broford?
I don't think so. No, he was some miscreant from Luskin. Sir Broford wasn't really fond of Luskin, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, you know Sir Broford was a paladin, right? All righteous and for the good of the people and all that with the holy symbol and all, and Luskin's kind of run by pirates and thieves, so not really a place that, he'd be fond of.
Well, I guess 2 and 2 is 4. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's what I thought too. Oh, I got these, and she pulls out a pair of gloves they're like fingerless gloves, but they have like blades on them. It's a set of knuckle blades.
Knuckle blades.
Yeah, I had this idea, and what if you could punch somebody and stab them? I don't know. They're kind of, But I thought I'd try my hand at it since I was bored.
Question.
Yeah.
Can one wear knuckle blades and equip weapons at the same time, so long as when they're using the weapons, they use those weapons for their attacks, but if they are disarmed, they can use the knuckle blades instead because they're still wearing them. Like if you're holding a sword,
so it's like a free weapon swap on primary weapon.
Right.
If you think about it,
Wolverine.
depending on the shape of the blades, that might make sense. That's a good question. Rules is written, no, but rule of cool rules is interpreted. I think that would work.
How much are these knuckle blades?
Let them go for a few handfuls. 3 sound good?
Got yourself a deal.
All right. And she is going to kind of pack them up in a little wooden box, and with a little piece of twine that she ties at the top, slides it towards you, takes the 3 handfuls of gold.
Now kill her.
God damn it.
So just out of curiosity, any particular reason you can think of why Sir Brawford would leave a horse here?
Oh, he said
And
that
then
he was going to some... Oh, sorry. We're not done.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just to leave a horse here only to travel somewhere else and not use the horse?
Well, see, the thing is, horses of that quality are kind of rare, and last I was told, somebody wanted Valor for something. So he thought it'd safer to leave it here rather than take Valor to a town that's next to a giant ruin with a bunch of, I think, what is it, like goblins or something like that? Goblins like to steal shit. A lot of, shiny armor and shit on a war horse. So he left the horse here for us to take care of. We didn't know that the horse is going to be a stubborn little piece of shit. Doesn't want anybody near him except for Sir Brawford, so I doubt anybody could steal him if they tried. I don't know what he was so worried about.
Oh, I could steal him.
Why? I just awfully popular for a horse for somebody else.
I don't
to
know,
just
man.
want
I just
something
live
with him.
here.
That is the most relatable answer I've ever heard.
Is that? Are you the only person that works here?
It was my dad's shop, but I kind of inherited it.
Could I touch
So
someone else?
yeah, it's just me. I know, I'm not as good at making stuff as he was, but I try.
Noah's gonna look at her and do like a waving motion towards him, and say, "I want to see something. Can you come with me?"
Sure. She'll kind of step around from behind the counter and walk to the front. What's...
I'm gonna lead her outside around to the back of the shop, and point to the safe box, and say, "What is that for?"
There's no safe box behind this shop.
You have sent me the wrong information. Then.
Read it again. As I click back to make sure.
Hey, rewind time.
Am I blind? Because
Yep.
what I'm reading is safe box behind the blacksmith's shop.
Mm-hmm. It says return.
Oh, you're supposed to return the box there.
maybe I'm not. I don't know what a safe box is. I'm thinking like, you know, those boxes like a return key box when you rent a car.
Something like that, but bigger. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
I sent you another message.
Oh. Ah.
That clarifies it a little bit better there. Okay.
The fucking understanding noise. Ah.
Ah.
The
Ah,
universal noise for ah.
And
I
that
get it.
case, due to my own misunderstanding, I will
We're
not
gonna
have let her out
walk
from
back
behind
that.
the counter.
Walk
No,
that back
like
in
I said, rewind time.
Yeah.
I don't-
Max, where's that soundboard? Where's that soundboard? The
there.
Ah.
If I would
I've
have known
told you
that,
that's me doing
no,
it
I know, I
live
get you.
every time.
no, if
Do
I would have known
it.
that, I would have talked to the blacksmith back in Oakhurst before we left.
Oh.
I'm not doing it.
Well, too late now.
Well, I don't know what to do now. so I
Okay,
guess
we'll pass the spotlight off then.
Yeah.
Goro, Billy, Reed, what are y'all doing?
Y'all doing first?
Okay.
Huh? What was that?
What are y'all doing first?
Hey Vic,
Yeah.
it's rewind time. I'm going to the well.
Going to the well?
You're so greedy, bro.
Wells have been associated with money from that point on.
Yep.
I'm looking down in the
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
I'm looking down in the well.
You don't see nearly as many coins down there as the last one, but there are some.
But last time I thought there was less than there was, so maybe there's more.
Though you find it kind of odd that there's a well in a town square when there's right next to a freshwater river.
Wait a minute. I didn't
Strikes
even
you
think
as
about
odd.
that. Vic, is there water in this well?
No.
I know. I fucking. Ooh. Okay. Is there like a, you know how like usually have like the bucket right in the middle of the
Yeah.
well that hangs down or whatever?
Mhm.
Is there a bucket or is it just a rope or something?
There is a bucket, but judging by the condition of this thing hasn't been able to hold water for a while.
Oh, this is so. I found
Meaning it
something.
won't hold you.
No. That's not what I'm next. I have my own.
He's
rope
picking it
first
up.
of all.
He's picking it up.
No. Yeah. I pull up the bucket real quick. Just pull it up. Just get it out of the well real quick.
I mean, it's holding together, but there's big cracks between the slats and the bottom. There's a
This thing
hole in the
fucking sucks.
bucket, dear Liza. Dear Liza.
Dear Liza. All
Yeah.
right. What is it? Can I? Anybody have the ability to like light a match? like,
I mean, you have.
bioluminescent fungus, bro. Just
Yeah, I was
drop
about
a
to say.
mushroom.
oh, that's right. I could like I rip off one of my
You
little.
have organic glow sticks.
Let me
Listen,
throw
yeah.
your bird down.
You know what? It wouldn't be the worst idea if it could fly. But I'm gonna rip off one of my like, luminous fungus or whatever.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just toss
He's
it
pulling
down.
out a glue shroom.
Okay.
I want
And
to throw it down just to see the view, and then hear it.
So is
or
it?
whatever.
It falls down, falls away from you, and kind of like, you estimate about 35 or 40 feet. It bounces on the what looks like stone, not earth, down there.
There's something.
And as are you still looking at it?
Oh, I'm looking. I'm like,
I'm going to spend a fear.
oh, good.
Jesus Christ, Discord.
I swear to fuck.
It's okay. It sucks though, but it's okay.
I apologize to everybody who's watching this on YouTube. I wanted to have good cinematic music and shit. You're
Discord had
going
other
to
ideas.
see a hand reach out and grab the fungus and drag it into the darkness.
Oh boy.
We're not going
The
down
bagman.
there yet. The bag.
Okay. Okay. How do
Would I
I?
have
Keep in mind, we Goro and Reed can see you this time.
I know. I'm trying to think how I'd communicate this to you guys as Billy. You know what? I know exactly how I do it. Gora. Just like before with Billy.
You fucking turning this on its head?
What?
Yeah.
There's a hand in this hole.
I look at you and then
As
look
I
at
point
Reed.
down the well.
and then I look back at Billy. And I just go like,
Either you're cutting out or
Okay.
this is a long.
no, it's more like I look back at Billy and I go like that. Okay. That don't
He
sound
wasn't
fun.
cutting out, he was too busy
don't
laughing at his own stupidity.
That don't sound fun.
They took my mushroom.
Would I have seen that since I'm like right here?
I mean, you could see Billy looking down into the well and turning around to Goro.
Don't you do that to everybody you meet?
This was different. He took the glowing.
Oh, why
I'm gonna
did
go
you
over
give him
and-
the glowing?
Because I wanted to see how far the hole went.
I'm
Why
gonna
are
go
you
over there and
putting
look
your
down, look it
mushroom in
down.
holes?
Oh, Mags.
Can we go in
B
the
started
hole?
it. B started it. I'm
Billy,
just
Billy is
continuing.
like Billy. By the way, is genuinely like a little bit sad right now because he just lost a mushroom. He's like, "Can we go in the
Aw.
hole?" Want my
No.
mushroom. But
Yeah, go ahead. It's your mushroom.
But Theodore. Theodore.
You can name the next one Theodore, the second.
This
Simon
is
and
Theodore
Alvin
the
will be
second,
sad.
and then this is Kyle, and then this is Jimmy, and then there's like 100 mushrooms. He just goes off. He stops at like 10. He's like, "You're not listening anymore."
No, you know what? Are we all looking down the well? Are we all just looking down?
Are you?
I told you. I told you.
I'm looking back
Fuck
at
it.
Billy. Look,
I'm just gonna peer down the well. Billy, could you drop another one, please?
Yeah.
We'll get you more. We'll get you more.
The
Okay.
steak? Yeah.
As I pull one off, be safe, Marion. Drops it down the hole.
sudden emotional
does this-
investment in these
Does the
mushrooms.
thing happen again?
I explained that
So
I have no
the-
love. I have no family.
The
These are my only family.
mushroom drops. And again, it
Boom.
bounces off the stone at the bottom. And as you watch, a pale hand snakes out and grabs it and whips back into the darkness.
See?
Where
But
is
it's
this hand
taking- it's-
snaking out from? Like the ground or somewhere from the side?
From
of
the
like,
side.
it's-
From the
it's-
side.
Somewhere
side.
from
From
the
the
shadows.
Yeah, from like the darkness on the side, and then it pulls it. Yeah.
And for the record, it's taking the mushrooms, but hasn't touched any of the gold coins that are down there.
I know he's just gonna sigh and be,
God damn
"All
it,
right,
Vic."
whatever." And he's gonna go. He's gonna lean his head over the well and be, "Hello, is somebody down there?"
Yes?
Thief!
Shut up, Billy. What are you doing down there?
Waiting.
Or
Promise.
Oh no.
you're gonna have to give me a little bit more than that.
And there's no response.
Out of above the table, that's a fucking ghost if I've ever heard one.
Absolutely.
Or it's wait, you want to kill a ghost? Oh no. You bastard. I know what you're gonna do.
If I jump down this well, would I be able to get back out with my wings if I needed to?
It's wide enough and you're small enough that, yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm jumping in.
Okay.
Dude, it's about 30 feet down, right?
About 35, 40 feet, yeah.
So I could reasonably leap out if I wanted. I'm not going to join Novus. I'm just asking for the future.
Is that how far you can leap?
I could is close. Well, you said close distance is
Close is about 30 feet, yeah. So it might be difficult for you to
probably
get out.
jump
It's
up
about
and grab
35,
my
40.
arm.
But if
I mean, I
Billy was
can
able to
jump
reach
and
down to catch
scramble.
you, then yeah.
I
Yeah,
could jump and scramble, yeah.
if I was reaching down with the length
Okay.
of me, right? You know, I could probably grab him easily.
Okay.
Just making sure. Have fun, Novus.
Nope. Do I go? I mean, I want my children.
It's your mushroom,
Novus.
and you
I
care
know.
so much about it. Go.
I know. That's why I want to go. I'm going in
Novus.
the hole.
Are you going to?
I'm going with them. I want my
Okay.
mushroom back. They stole it.
Are
They're a
you
thief.
doing? How are you going down?
I'm just doing like a Mission Possible slide on the walls, like duh.
Okay.
Since they're both going down for their sakes, how crunchy does the rope look? Because you said the bucket looked pretty old. How old did the rope
It's
holding
in
the
pretty
bucket
bad
look?
shape.
Oh, that
I'm-
sucks.
I'm gonna cut the old rope and replace it with mine and just trail it down so they have an alternative way to get out if their wings and
Okay,
climbing
so
doesn't work.
there's a fresh 50 feet of rope just spiraling down through the.
Yeah, just
Okay.
fresh, shouldn't break anytime soon.
I'm gonna
Billy and
sit on the
Novus.
edge. All right, sorry.
You're gonna sit on the edge.
I'm gonna sit on the edge. I'm gonna look at the reed and go like, I'm going in first. Reed. As I sort of sit on the edge, and then I just let myself fall backward.
You're gonna scuba fall into the well.
Yep.
That Reed's just gonna face my for fuck, and then she's gonna
I
join.
need before you do that, Reed, Goro, I need an agility reaction roll, please.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Difficulty on this is 15.
15. That is going to be a 17 with hope.
Okay, take your hope. You manage to avoid getting completely tangled in the rope as you fall down. And after a moment, Mei flies down and lights on your shoulder, and the light that Mei casts illuminates the entire cavern. Reed, as you slide down the rope, all four of you see a small, hunched over figure sitting on a slab of stone against one of the walls of this more or less like oval, almost circular cavern.
How the fuck did Gollum get down here?
It's a Left 4 Dead witch.
He's holding my mushroom as his precious.
Funny you say that, because there's a lot of hair hanging down in front of this thing's face.
Oh
it's
god,
a
In its hands are
It's
the two mushrooms, which are sort of
no,
illuminating the face.
it's
Novus,
a
you're the
ghoul.
first to see it.
Oh no.
The face doesn't have any skin; it's all bone.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, yep.
I'm going to slowly walk up to it and squat down in front and ask what kind of promise was made.
And you see like that really nasty horror twitch as it just kind of like looks at you.
Goddamn Onryo.
It's the goddamn ghoul is what it is.
It's a mushroom thief, is what it is.
Together forever, till death do us part.
Yep.
Is there somebody else down here?
No. Novus, you now see that she's
No.
wearing a wedding dress.
I figured. My question was going to be, is there a band around her
No.
skeleton finger?
The corpse
The
bride.
groom threw her down the well.
And left her there to die. That's fucked.
Before I
see.
continue, is this crossing any lines for any of you?
I'm good.
No.
Content-wise? Okay.
I'm so intrigued.
Okay.
This is the most
Play your safety, everybody.
I hope this ties. No, you know what? I'm not gonna say it because I know if I predict it, Vic will get mad at me.
I will fucking suplex you.
I see.
I have my
And
hunches who the
she
groom
takes
is, though.
each mushroom and she's like on the ground in front of her bony feet. She's like you would with army men, just bouncing them as if they're walking. Ta
Oh.
ta 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 ta.
Oh, no.
Godo's just gonna look up at Billy and go like, yours?
They're so grown up. He's crying because she just married his children.
Oh my god.
I love
I'm
Billy.
not even joking.
Um,
he's
I love
very
Billy.
happy.
Novice is going to tentatively and slowly reach his hand out and attempt to put it on the skeleton's thing's shoulder.
Your hand stops before it meets the shoulder, on the cloth itself, as if you're not touching the bone itself, something that surrounds the bone. So right
yeah,
on-
it's cloth.
More
That's
than that, though, something
Yeah.
squishy.
ethereal. Ugh. Wait, no, never mind. Oh
It's,
god, squishy.
It's time to move on. Until death do you
Oh
part.
boy.
Till death. Until death. And she takes your hand. Until death. Until death.
Oh, this is a we all float too. You'll float too. You'll float too.
This grip that she has on your wrist is like a vice.
Oof.
Novus, you're going to mark 1 stress.
Uh-oh.
Oh, at least it's not damage.
Can I mean, I'll mark the stress, but as she reaches up,
Mhm.
can I turn my hand palm facing upwards so that when she grabs it, it's like we're holding hands?
Interesting.
Stop it. Don't romance the corpse.
I'm not.
This isn't
Next,
Corpse
shut
Bride.
up.
No, he's trying to. I know
As
he's
her hand grips yours. Till death do us part.
Is this her left hand or her right hand?
This is her left, your right, I'm assuming.
I'm going to lay my thumb over top of her hand and caress her wedding band with it if she has one on,
She does have one.
and repeat the phrase "Till death do us part."
Till death do us part. And as you do this, Novus, you feel blackness creeping around the edge of your vision. And you start to feel queasy as these empty sockets bore into your eyes. I would like you to make me a presence roll, please.
Boy.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm also going to add my trial by conscience experience to this for a
Okay,
+2,
good shit. Spend that hope.
which puts it up to a 24 with hope.
Next.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Wait,
I'll
how is
use
it?
my
Oh,
lucky
yeah.
charm.
No, you're right, because the experience. Yeah. Okay.
Imagine. I'll use my
So
lucky
how do you get a
charm.
24 without critting? Durr. Okay.
with numbers?
A,
You-
a 12 and a 10.
She
with
looks
+2.
she looks up at you and keeps repeating the phrase alongside you. And she suddenly stands with your hand in hers, and you can see that she's a good 1.5 feet taller than you, kind of looking down at you. Till death do us part, and then the jaw dislocates from one side and starts to head drops off, and the fabric begins to melt, and her form begins to fade away, as what's left in your hand is her wedding band and Billy's 2 mushrooms.
Oh.
And as you watch, the wedding band itself begins to gleam. This was a worthless piece of metal with a fake stone in it. But this corroded copper that you're seeing, this green metal, begins to sort of melt in your palm and flare to this bright gold as the spirit passes on. and there's a small, like, pyrotechnic pop as the ring shatters. And before you, right in front of your feet, is a small bluish green blob of
Let's
something.
go.
You have yourself 1 unit of ectoplasm.
Can we all just give props to this man for fully helping a spirit move on? That is the first time I've ever seen that done tabletop.
Yeah, like you managed to do this
Fucking
thing without
props to
violence.
you, man. Holy shit.
Fucking bravo. That was amazing.
I have never seen that done before, and I am so fucking impressed.
All
Oh,
right.
ectoplasm is
and-
not a Daggerheart item.
No, it's not. You're going to have to make a custom item or put it in your notes.
You would think, given that it's a crafting material, it would be.
Well, I'm kind of spitballing the crafting items, so expect to have to make a lot of... Yeah.
He's drinking more pineapple.
Give
It's
me
not
some
pineapple
of that.
this time. It's this garbage-ass red. It's all they had left.
I love it. I love
What's
Hawaiian
wrong
red.
with red?
Okay,
Red's
it's not
great.
bad. It's not bad. But my
What's
favorite
wrong
is the
with
blue.
fruit juicy red?
The blue one's the best one I ever
Yeah,
had. But I've only had
the
like
blue
3
one's
of
my
them.
favorite.
They're
Okay,
releasing
so-
a pink one soon.
I never had a pink one. Yeah, no.
I had the grape one. It was okay. None of them have
No,
ever
they're
been
the
releasing
bad.
a pink one soon.
I've had orange, red, and blue.
Anyway,
And they
back
were
on
all-
track. Back on track.
Okay.
Back on track.
Okay.
So, I assume Novus is gathering this up.
Yeah, he gathers up the ectoplasm and turns back around with a visibly distraught look on his face, and is the first to leave the well silently.
Just kind of flapping your way up.
Yep.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing while you're still down at the bottom before you climb back up?
I'm gonna collect my mushrooms,
Okay.
Fucking.
and then I'm just gonna be like, happy that I just put them back on my body.
Oh yeah, I guess since those were also in my hand, I would have given them to Billy. anyway.
That's what I assumed, but I didn't say it.
Yeah, I forgot that those were also in my hand.
No, you're good. You're Gucci. But yeah, no, just fucking put those back on my arm though, and I guess I'm gonna turn to the other two, and kind of like, can I try to gauge? See, okay, Billy doesn't understand emotions quite properly because of who he is, so he's gonna look at you guys and try to discern what emotion you guys are feeling. Basically, you two, Goro and Reed, about this situation.
Awkward.
So yeah, I was gonna say, do you want me to roll for that? Can you just tell me? I don't know.
Awkward.
It's sort of just like, I would say confused, but at the same time like expected.
No, I have a better way of describing Reed. Awkward indifference.
Like you don't like. It's almost like you don't care.
Almost like she doesn't care, but she's awkward that she had to be here while it happened.
Like she would have preferred to just not been there. Just okay.
Pretty much.
Side note, Vince, do we have a crescent wrench set?
In the house?
Yeah.
Possibly. Kaylee would know more.
Okay.
What do you need to? What do you need to fix?
Yeah, well,
your
get
desk
back on track.
broken?
Get back on track. Let's get back on.
Vic broke Dan's desk.
Uh-oh.
I dropped my fucking die, but
Uh-oh.
I start collecting the gold as well. The couple pieces or whatever was there.
Ugh.
Listen, you don't get it. One day you'll get it.
Reed's going back up. You're fucking.
One day you'll get
You're
it. Nick.
despicable.
One day you'll
Walk
get
back
it.
up with her.
You are incorrigible.
You'll get it one day.
I'll walk back up with her.
How much do I get?
So
Maybe like one handful.
I'm okay with either. I don't. Money's money, man.
Actually,
You get a single coin.
Well, I wouldn't be able to put that in my fucking inventory.
You will have to gain 5 more to make a handful.
I'd have to write it down on a sticky note. Be like 1 coin towards handful.
okay. Novus, because you've done this, you're going to come away with a gift.
A gift?
Mm-hmm. This will be in the form of a spell scroll. So this
Oh.
will be consumable.
Oh shit, I still have that one I didn't use.
Uh-huh. I have put it in the in-session attached chat.
Haven't read my veins.
Yo. Very fitting.
That is from the Anima domain.
Or the what?
Who got this?
A homebrew domain.
The what?
Anima.
You just made up a domain.
Oh, I didn't make it up.
He's-
I have a total of 18 domains to pull from now.
There are 11 canon domains, by
Uh-huh.
the way.
So, the 3 of you that are still down in the well, who's going up? What are you doing?
They said that.
Oh, did you?
In the
Okay.
wall right now.
Either that or Discord was fucking, because it just did it again right
No,
now for me.
Yeah, no, I asked. I was like, how much did I get?
2
So you
handfuls
picked
at
up all the
most.
coin.
Yeah,
2 handfuls? I'll
2
take it.
handfuls.
I'll take it.
Bro's on his way to a chest.
I am Nags. I am no joke. 1 bag.
1 bag away from a chest, really?
Yes. Yes.
Good fucking
yes.
night.
And then redacted can happen, and then redacted.
Okay. What are you guys doing now that you've made it out of the well?
What are they doing? What are you doing, guys?
I'm curious about this, so I'm going up here.
Whoa! I just saw
Okay.
you go. Fucking.
Well, I couldn't download the music I wanted for this because that fucking site wouldn't work for me, so we're gonna be using a substitute track. Before I swap maps, what is everyone else doing? Windmill, okay. Novus and Billy.
I just want to make sure. There's nothing else in this. I don't see anything else around in this.
Nothing else in the well.
This cave thing.
Novus is going there. Okay. All right. So I'll visit each of
I
you
have
in
to
turn.
ask Vic.
Yeah.
Is it the track I am thinking of? Do you need me to go define an alternative?
No, I don't need an alternative. I want the fucking track, and it's a Chrono Cross track, but the stupid site won't download it.
Okay. Okay, so you already have the other one. Okay.
I have a lot of tracks.
Well,
but
actually,
none
no.
of
Of
them.
course you have the other one. Of course you have the other one. You have the entire fucking soundtrack.
So, we're going to. Well, first, Billy, are you doing anything, or are you staying there?
I'm coming out of the well.
No, but what are you doing after?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
What is like these tents and stuff? Like, what are these?
So they look like a market that seems to be held every week. This doesn't seem to be market day though, so most of the stalls sit empty.
Okay.
Oh,
Is there anything like that I would get like a sense of magicalness from, or anything like that? Like possibly like a mage house or anything like that?
The nearest magic that you can sense is coming from Reed's direction.
I mean, I guess I'll just follow Reed then if it's magical that way.
So then, what
Because
we're
that's the
gonna
only
do
thing I
is,
can do.
yeah, we're gonna start with Novus and work our way clockwise. Novus,
I'm fine with that.
Novus isn't. Oh, go ahead.
good. If you want
Well, I
to,
was
go
going to
for it.
say, no, it's fine. You can go.
So say as you crest the hill, you see kind of a break in the shrubs as you walk up. This little hill isn't as tall as the one that Reed and Billy are on, but it still offers a fair view. It's, it overlooks the blacksmith and the other buildings that are around here. stables and whatnot, though the stables don't seem like they've been used in a while. In the center, you're seeing a fire pit, and this fire pit is also in a state of kind of disrepair, or disuse, I should say. There are sort of grassless divots beneath the tree, 2 of them. Nearest you can tell, this is probably where 2 people would sit routinely. The divots are starting to grow in with grass, but so it hasn't been, or it's been a while since these 2 people have sat there.
Oh no. That's so fucked.
What you doing?
No, Novus is not doing much of anything. He's sitting down in front of this stone of circles.
Okay.
On his ankles, kind of like, I guess, Caesar style, like sitting on his feet.
Yeah.
And he is just aimlessly looking down at the stones with his face like half crumpled in like something akin to like anguish or grief. And he himself doesn't really understand why.
There's a soft breeze that stirs the remnants of whatever ashes may have been left behind long ago. And the swirling pattern, it feels like it almost reminds you of something, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Like, it feels familiar, but it's just right there, but you can't, like, what does that remind me of?
The wind?
The ashes, the way it's swirling the ashes that are in the fire pit.
As a player, I have no fucking idea. So can I roll something to see if I can recall?
So for this, there isn't going to be a roll. It's something that just kind of tickles at the edge of your memory, but it's just, you try as you might. God, what the fuck does that remind me of? It's that feeling that you're getting. In between your glances at the 2 divots in front of the tree, and maybe a wayward look over your shoulder at the well and back. And I am going to transition to Goro.
Goro.
You come to this old windmill. The windmill seems like, as the wind blows, it sort of twists, but not quite. You see that it's in a state of disrepair as well. The fabric that normally covers the frames is, ripped in several places, as you're seeing it on the map.
Let's see.
Feels more like this is used for storage now than anything else.
I'm gonna see, like, I'm gonna look around if there's like any pieces of like cloth and or like rags I could like potentially use to start working on this thing.
Not really. Whatever was ripped or had fallen off or had rotted off of this thing did so long ago. There's not much you feel like could be done. The condition of the fabric that's on the frames is, it would need a full replacement, and that's a lot of fabric. So
I go up to the door. I knock.
The hollow sound of your knocking kind of bounces off the walls on the inside. With nothing else in the way to dampen the sound.
It's straight up abandoned. Okay. That's the case. I look to May, and then I look back up and I go like, well, nobody's using it. As I activate wall walk up the side and all the way up to the roof.
On the way to the roof, you pass a small window on the side that faces the grain field.
Okay.
Do you pass it by? Do you look in it? What do you do?
I look inside.
You see a sort of a loft that begins about here, where the divide is in the construction.
Mm-hmm.
You see the loft there's several bales of hay that seem to have been dragged up a ladder and sort of split open, and you can see like there's several places that have been packed with hay, like bedded down with hay. And there is a small wooden box that is sort of wedged against the wall. Like at one point it was probably hidden, but as the hay kind of I don't want to say rotted, but dried out and fell away, it became revealed.
Look at it. Say, that's nifty. As I hang on to like the top of the windowsill and sort of just like jump in.
Okay.
Yeah.
You land easily. And as Mei follows you, you smell something.
So what do I smell?
And you smell, it's like a campfire or something.
I look back.
Mei has set the hay on fire accidentally.
I point at it. I go like, eat.
The more hay it touches, the more it sets on fire.
Okay. Well, this is a smash and grab, I guess. As I go over to the box, I snatch it up, and then I go like, I start throwing hay out the window, the stuff that's on fire.
Okay. The burning hay kind of drifts down as Mei kind of sits on the window and watches and kind of looks back at you, kind of embarrassed. You're able to throw all the flame. It didn't spread very far before, so you did not burn down the entire building. Quick thinking, I like it.
I look at Mei and I go like, I knew I liked you for a reason.
Oh, you're Jet Starsky.
And goes like, I go like, from now on, well, I look at Mei. Mei's just like looking back at me. I go like, you know what? We'll work on it. As I climb back out the window and back up to the roof.
Okay.
With the box in hand. Yeah.
Okay. So as you're able to take a place on the roof, incredible view from out here.
Mm-hmm. I sit cross-legged and I try and fiddle with the box. I want to see what's inside.
There is a small metal clasp on the front with like this tiny little, like, I don't even want to say pewter. It's a flimsy lock.
Does it say anywhere on the box that it belongs to anybody?
There's no. It looks like it's been dropped a few times. A couple of cracks here and there. You can feel something like rattling around inside. Not far, I would say. Just like when you shake it, you can feel something or several somethings hitting the side.
Gotcha. All right. Well, okay. I shake it. I see the lock and go like, can't have that. As I sort of ignite my hand, and
you don't even have to touch it; it melts immediately.
Okay, what's inside?
Letters.
I just fuck. I can't read. I can't read.
Oh boy. And with that, I'm going to transfer over to Billy and Reed.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
I would like you to put yourselves at the bottom of this map, please.
What a fucking thing to leave off on.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I hadn't bottom of the map, beast down here.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, I wish I hadn't
Oh,
looked up
it's
at
fine.
the top of the map.
I saw
Looked up there.
I didn't I saw something, but I didn't see what it was, so I'm just gonna
I
zoom
wish
in.
I
Fine,
had-
hey. No, you're good.
No,
That's I did
No,
not fog
man.
this. I did not
I
fog
didn't.
this for a reason.
I didn't look. I'm not gonna look till I get there.
Okay, continue.
Oops, I drew.
Here.
I hit a quick key by accident.
I got you.
Oopsie.
I got you.
Sorry.
Yeah, come on, Billy. Since you're
Alright.
following me, much man.
I mean, yeah, I just there's only so many spots in in a small town.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you
I'm
gotta
waiting
double
for
up.
him to fucking say those magic words. Freeze.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Wait, what?
Roll.
Why are you so quick? Why are you moving so jerky?
I'm not. That's just your end, I think.
You're over here.
Just
what
do
you're
your
doing.
thing. You play your own character. Let him play his. It's
What do you
it's
want me
the
to do,
internet.
Smith?
It's because I'm hosting and he's in fucking
Tell him to have
Timbuktu.
less shaky hands.
You
I
hear
was hit by a
a
car.
you hear a snort, and immediately this horse, still clad in
Oh, there
armor,
he is.
with like half an apple in its mouth from like a bucket of apples that was placed at the top of the hill, turns and like glares at you. You can see just rippling cords of muscle down this thing's shoulder. This is a war horse.
I am returning the look, but not in a sense of you want to fucking go. Just like, hey, I'm not here to do anything, but I'm also not gonna back down.
Yeah, is there a way we could express no ill intent to a horse?
We come
I
in
mean,
peace
it's a
unless
war
we
horse.
throw
It's a
hooves.
different kind of creature here.
True,
Piece of
but like,
horse.
but you know what I mean, though. Like,
understand
there
what
would
you're
be a way
saying.
to so tell him what to do, DM.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to spend another fear.
Oh, of course, yeah. Fuck you. I spent a whole fuck you. That's what I said.
We'll be down to 9 now. This thing is gonna like toss the half of the apple up in the air behind itself, and it's going to kick this thing so hard it rockets into the stone and the apple explodes
What a waste.
with the impact.
Why'd you waste that?
It sort of makes a show of like kind of trotting back and forth.
So, is it trying to show up?
Now, you know what? Nomadic pack time. I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out an apple, and do the same thing with my hooves, and just stare the horse down as I'm
Oh,
stepping
that's right. You
back
do
up.
got you do got
Oh,
hooves.
boy.
They're more like a cow, but
Oh, boy.
yeah, or like a deer.
Roll me presence as you do this, and the difficulty will be 18 on this.
I'm gonna give you advantage before you roll.
You
Okay,
get to
'cause
roll
I
that
gotta-
D6, Beast.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta roll the d6 and then tell me what the value is that
Yep.
I'm adding to this
Alright.
roll.
4.
Okay, get you.
I would also do that, but I don't think I can do that from where I am.
You're definitely
you know you're
you're
nearby.
you're not on the map. You're not on the map.
Oh, I gotta either crit or roll higher than or roll an 18 or above.
No, well, you can
Yep.
roll a 14. You can roll a 14.
Wow,
Unless you
that's a
have any
25 with fear.
experiences.
So take that. Take
I'll
the
take
fear.
fear back.
Oh, that's a pass.
Okay. So as you do this, it kind of like tosses its head, and this thing is agitated. You can tell, and you hear a voice from a little further down the hill. Horse, horse, always the horse. Waiting, waiting. Master's gone, but horse don't know. Horse don't know or won't know. Which is sadder? Ah! And you turn to see this old man with this wild-ass unkempt beard. Just behind this standing stone here. You're the killers! I can smell it. Death follows you like... like... He just sort of like trails off in the middle of the sentence.
Just gonna, yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I'm pretty sure you're smelling him. And she's just gonna look to Billy. No offense.
Raisins.
Billy's gonna look at you and be like, I thought these were the nice smelling ones. As he retracts the mushrooms that are on his head and then new ones sprout out, giving off a more sweet scent.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna look to the horse and be like, I got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna slowly
He's-
approach.
Billy, right before you leave though, Billy is gonna hand you a mushroom, It is a reishi mushroom, which is known for its calming effects.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm just gonna slowly walk up to the horse, making no show that I'm here to like fucking chase it off or try
It's
and hop
gonna
on.
trot around in a circle and fucking avoid you.
It don't want to talk to you.
Oh, I might not remember, but skill like that doesn't leave a person. What do you want me
No?
to roll for animal handling?
So what's gonna happen now is you're gonna hear the voice again as the old man steps out. Sacred, 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 sacred. Old things, older than grandfather's bones. They sleep unless you wake them. Wake them with. And he counts on his fingers, and they lose his count and starts over. With the wrong things, wrong time, wrong place, wrong.
He's
What's right?
Want to
What's
animal
right?
handle this horse? Oh, fuck you, Vic.
Yeah, no, but I say to the old man, what's right? If this is wrong.
Are you talking to the old man?
Oh yeah, I asked him that question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's.
I asked
You
him-
notice he's not entering the circle of stones. He's staying on the outside.
Is there supposed to be a marker, by the way, or you just
I don't have a
Invisible
token
dude.
for him.
okay? He
Use
is gonna
Turlic.
be-
You have
or-
Turlic
okay.
token, use that.
I could, couldn't I?
Just use the Turlic token. Just use
Right,
that. It's an old
fucking-
guy.
There you go. That works.
I
It
don't
works.
know where
You
I
got
would
it.
have to go
Whatever
out
you got.
several fucking folders and levels to do that.
mean,
I
got
knew there
plenty.
was something I forgot to download, which was the picture of this man here.
It's okay.
Break the circle, break the sleep. That's what grandfather said, or was it great grandfather? Break it with red on stone when the sun's gone hiding, then it rides. Oh, how it rains!
Oh, but the horse gets to get away with it. What would be the best way to deal with an unruly horse?
That's why I gave you that mushroom. But
Reed?
Especially a war horse.
I'm going to let you roll knowledge on this one.
But you're gonna what? Let me what?
Knowledge roll.
Yeah.
To let you knowledge.
Oh, all right. Let's see if I can beat it. Well, that's a crit.
Okay. Gain a hope, clear a stress.
I can't gain a hope, and I have no stress to clear.
Alrighty, well, so, okay, what happens here is you're studying the manners of this thing as it's sort of like prancing in a circle around you. This is a combat-trained war horse. And if what you remember of what you've read at some point in your life that you can't remember is true, these mounts are trained to avoid anyone but their master. And there is not a bribe you can pull out. There is not a food you can give it. Nothing short of killing this thing is going to make it, not avoid you and wait for its master.
One of us had its
Toxic
master's
awake
armor.
all over again.
Did we
What
take
if-
his armor, or did we just kill him?
I mean,
You
said I
killed
took
him and
it.
left him down there.
We don't get to
Ah,
retroactively decide.
You're
if we
right.
took him.
No.
I said I wanted anything worth gold, but that doesn't mean I said I'd take the armor.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing, you get the feeling that this thing wants nothing to do with you, will not follow any commands, and there's nothing you can do to entice it. If it was a regular horse, probably, but specifically because
The
it's a war
best
horse.
thing I can think of.
At this point, I'm going to ask Novus and Goro. It's been long enough. Do you want to catch up with them, or do you want me to come back to you at your respective areas?
Oh.
I have something else I want to do, so you can come back to me.
Okay.
I'll come back and catch up to them.
Okay. So Goro, you're going to.
Are we-
You were like the
It
perfect
is-
person because I had an idea.
It is at past 2 p.m.
It is. We're getting there.
So, okay, all right, yeah, I'll
I
catch up
don't
with them.
remember. I don't remember. My past before ending up in Faerun. I know what you've done and what you're capable of.
I walk up to them and I go like, okay, what's happening?
I'm just gonna pull. I'm just gonna just fucking
Horse.
gesture to the horse. Gonna fucking walk up and just whisper into Goro's ear and suggest he just has lightning strike right down behind it, and fucking scare the horse out of the area.
I look at Goro. I go like, not Goro. Reed.
Look at yourself?
I look at Reed. I look at Reed and I go like, how about this? Can you read? Not your name. Read.
Yes, I can read.
Cool. Read these. As I hand her the box, and I go like, I'm gonna go see if I'm gonna talk to the horse.
So, as you enter the stone circle, Goro,
Yeah.
Maybe hops back off of your shoulders and will not enter.
I look at her and I go like, yeah, it's best. It's best if you stay back.
And as you're approaching, this thing is avoiding you at all costs. Reed, you have the box in your hand.
Yeah. He said read these, and he handed me a box. I'm gonna open the box.
You see
What's in the
a
box?
bunch of folded letters.
Are they addressed to anybody in particular?
To my love.
As I'm flipping through them.
Oh no.
Yep.
To who?
I'm
my love.
against my better judgment. I'm going to open one. I'm going to open which one looks the newest.
The one at the very front.
Yeah, I'm going to open the first one.
Most of it is smudged and faded, but the little bits you can make out say, I love the ring. It's beautiful. I can't wait to be Mrs. Emily Brawford.
I knew it! That
And
bastard!
That is where we are going to end our session for tonight.
Lovely.
Good day.
I knew it! See,
Oh.
Nags had somebody else in mind, and I was like, I think it's Tim, though.
I thought it was the guy you had business with.
He thought it was who
But
Novus
now
was
we know the
looking
guy
for,
you
yeah.
had business with is a fucking horse.
I knew it was a horse. I knew it was a horse because he said it was a horse. I didn't know it was a character though. I knew it was Beast. As me.
Well, that was episode 6
honestly-
of Tales from the Yawning Portal.
Honestly,
Robert's
my
corpse
other guess was whoever was to be the wet bride, the groom, was the guy who put the hit out on fucking Sir Brawford.
What?
Whoever
thought
put
it was the
hit
guy
out
you're
on
looking for.
Bellic and Sir Brawford, I thought he was the groom that just abandoned this bride at the bottom of a well.
You thought the guy who put the head out on Sir Brawford was the the groom?
Yeah, I didn't realize the bride was gonna end up being fucking
that's who
Sir
I thought.
Brawford's betrothed.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it was Sir Brawford. I was like, I think this was his woman, and that's something he did, and why he's a bad man.
No, I knew almost instantly as soon as we went down in that well who
Yeah.
the groom was.
Gave her a cheapo ring. That armor probably wasn't even real gold. That was probably plated.
What a bastard.
Cheapskate,
Oh boy.
narcissistic motherfucker. Oh, he deserved death.
This is honestly, I feel like this has been one of our best sessions so far, despite maybe because it was just
No
all
combat.
roleplay. Like it was.
Yeah, no, some of the best sessions we have are all roleplay.
Yeah. I got to hit Reed with a dream and everything was good.
I'm angry.
Oh no. But hey, thanks for
Bonus
playing.
session on Monday. Let's do it.
I would love to do another one, but I don't think I could do 2 of those in a row. I got so much going on right now. So for those of you watching, we will be back next week with episode 7. And
won't be
we'll
back
figure
Thursday.
out what happens with Novus and this horse named Valor that he has business with.
Horse.
Those of you in chat, thank you all for watching. You guys are awesome. I
Wait
hope
a
you are
minute.
enjoying the show.
Wait, were you contracted to kill the horse?
That's what I assume.
We'll be back next week.